Good day, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. This is Viper of Viperland, and I am back in Monster Hunter Generations with my sweet Mizitsune armor. Also with my need to adjust my mic, as I seem to always do. So, today is supposed to be a hunting online with viewers night, and I would very much like that to happen. Ah, so much better. Mic is best. The problem is, I've been having some issues with my 3DS. I've been trying to set this stream up for roughly a half hour. Hello, Sylph! Wow, you are fast! Holy mother of pearl. Welcome to Viperland in the chat. So I've been having issues with my 3DS and my internet again. Because of the layout of the house, we actually moved the router further from my room, which doesn't help me very much. If it's gonna keep crashing, it was crashing so much that if you can look at the chat entry history, you'll notice the room crashed 3 times just while I was trying to get the key code in. So yeah, that wasn't great. I think I improved it. If not, if it keeps crashing like that, then what's gonna happen? Oh, you have the Twitch app on your phone. Very nice. I actually have that as well, but I don't have too many streamers followed, so I don't notice it happening too often. If the internet is being stupid with my 3DS tonight, what will happen is tonight will become a Berseria night again, or maybe I'll swap it up and do something besides Berseria. It'll be a non-Monster Hunter night if that keeps happening, and I will try to put in a petition with the household to try and move the router closer to my room, or at least back to where it was, tomorrow, when people are around / awake. That said, this is the longest it's stayed in the room for one time so far tonight, so that's, things are looking better. La-di-da. Changing around some stuff. Still have been super lazy and have not actually gone through and farmed up the Astalos bits I need. So we still just have Mizitsune, Gammoth, Glavenus for the Fated 4 armors. 371, 433. Really? Gammoth is almost as high even though it's not really leveled at all. Okay. That's not bad at all. So yeah, those are my general ones I've been using. I really like Mizitsune. It's not nearly as strong. Pros and cons, of course. What equipment will I use? I don't even know. I could start making a decent switch axe and see how that goes. Which one is this? No, not that. Oh, of course. Yeah, that makes sense. Got it. I was like, wait, that's an actual decent sharpness and attack. I was trying to figure out what it was. Yeah, I could... I don't know Charge Blade very well in this game. What do we still need to use? I'm just waiting for people to join, and then we'll figure things out from there. But in that time, I'm trying to figure out what to use. Oh, switch axe. Never mind. Yeah, I should get my last 4 switch axe uses out of the way. But let's try... I mean, this is by far my most powerful. Anything else, even if it's okay, isn't going to come close. At least in terms of what I have. Still like the look of Petrified, actually. But screw it, we'll go full Mizitsune here. Good plan, if you ask me. Let's change appearance, armor pigment. You know what? I still kind of like rainbow, so screw it. We're gonna do that. Style, we want aerial, and we want energy charge. Beautiful. We are now set to switch axe our last 4. So, if nobody joins in shortly, I'll go kill something. Hopefully people do, but if not, hey, I'll go hunt something. No issue with that. How much money do we have left? I know we're low. Yeah, pretty low. Not abysmally low, but low. I also, unfortunately, sold some things I probably shouldn't have in order to just rush the things I wanted. Dare to try the 2 metal wraths. So you want me dead? Okay, I see how it is. I could probably sell off some of the shots, but they don't even sell for much. Maybe monster bits. You got a lot of hunter things. Oh, screw that. Yeah. Yeah, that's some money. I don't want to sell anything that helps us make stuff too easily. I definitely don't want to sell a Devil Joe gem. Maybe some lower level monster bits. Again, I'm kind of just digging around until people show up. Probably nothing monster related, or hyper related at least. Looking for something we have a ton of. Yeah, that's some. Making money ever so slowly. Macau scale, there you go. Things we probably won't need much of moving forward. No worries, Sylph. I wasn't in any way trying to pressure you or anyone to join. At all, so no worries. Gives me an excuse to actually look through some of my items and sell off what I don't need anyway. And I got no problems trying to hunt something solo for the fun of it either. Gotta at least attempt to hone my hunter abilities. As much as I love playing online with people, I really and truly do, I kinda don't feel like it helps make me a better hunter in terms of soloing things. It teaches me how to play online with other people fantastically, which is great. And we get a lot of stuff done that I realistically couldn't do solo. Really couldn't. But it in no way also seems to help me with my solo ability, so I have no issue occasionally just trying to solo something to see if I still have any capability of doing that. Though, I also kind of retract the previous statement. It definitely helps a little bit with the soloing things. I learn monsters, I learn tactics by watching other people, so I can't say it does nothing. That's a false statement. But it definitely is a different experience, I think is more what I was aiming for. Playing online with people is a very different experience from soloing something. Both fantastic experiences, just very different. Alright, we're finally starting to see a little bit of monies. With a lot of this lower level stuff, we probably won't need a ton of them. Well, hopefully, when you say life has been busy for you, that means life has been busy in a good way. I would hope. Fingers crossed, of course. Splendid beak. Sells well. Only got one of them. Not selling it. Alright, that gives us a little wiggle room. I'm gonna queue something up after I hop over here and eat something. Rider, if we're going to be playing aerial style, why not go Rider? And if we're going to be a water weapon, maybe we should fight something kind of weakish to water. And or something I'd like to make the armor of. Not weak to water, but it is something I would like to do, because I haven't done this hunt, apparently, even though I've killed a few gores in my time. Let's keep looking real quick. So what to say, that's HR6 stuff? If there was some crazy things in HR6. I could do this one. There you go. It's not exactly challenging, but it's one I haven't done. Hello, Conquer! And, hello, Saxavier. Yes, I am doing viewer hunts. The room command should work, and if people are going to hop in, I'm going to not do this quest then. That was just going to be me trying to fill in my quest log a little bit. Yes, I am still doing viewer hunts, though at the moment the room is empty. You can indeed. The first 3 people in are just the first 3 to show up, so feel free to hop on in. I was gonna go do a solo hunt just to waste time, but if people are joining in, I will gladly let the people in. And the hope is, fingers crossed, that the internet cooperates with me tonight. I already ate my nomables. Aha! And we've got people coming in. Oh, at work, yeah. I know that feeling. They've upped my hours at work this past week, which is going to be good when I get paid, but for the week in general, it is very exhausting. So I know that feeling all too well. While we're waiting for people, I can also... 13 hours today, hot damn. That beats me out a little bit, although hopefully that means your paycheck will be nice as well. Hard to go wrong with that. Let's see. Upgrade. I don't know if there's much I can do with these. Oh, I can upgrade Voltaxic. Yeah. Let's do that. Spend all of my money. Why have any of it, right? Damn it, only to 150. Well, that's good enough. Good. We'll go some Mizutsune with some Astalos. Actually, is it a... It's elemental file. Ugh, never mind. Yeah, we're pretty much gonna go power her when in doubt. Alright, so we got 2 people in. We can try and do a hunt as it is, or we can wait for a third. Either way is fine by me. I'm good to go whenever. I do love the concept of when you play as a prowler, you're a cat leading around a bunch of cats. It's just a fun time. Hello, Fox. Welcome to Viperland and the chat on this fine evening full of hunting monsters. Which is, of course, some of the best types of evenings you can have. It's a well-known fact. Alright, let's see. Not even gonna see it yet, but I guarantee it's gonna be like something murderous. Gaia Chris, okay. I'm super weak to electricity with this, aren't I? I am. I'm glad to do that. I'm gonna swap my armor first, though. So, hold on a second, then we'll do that. Not going into a laggy with negative 15, especially a hyper one. That seems silly to me, especially when I have options. That's negative 5. That's 5. Well, there you go. This should be sharpness, heavy polish. And I bet you that is aerial energy charge. Perfect. So it's exactly what we were, just swapping the armor a little. Yeah, hyper laggy parts are fine by me. Need to make laggy armor at some point, actually. I don't think I'm going to hold it to this game. I'm going to wait until Double Cross or G Ultimate, or whatever the hell they're going to call it. to try to get all of the armors that I can from the Monster Hunter figures I have. But that's going to be tough, because I'm probably going to order the Amatsu armor, or the Amatsu figure. So yeah, that's going to throw it off a little bit. Still, I'm going to try to do that when Generations 2, or whatever they're going to call it, comes out. I think I went the wrong way. Yeah, I should have just gone left, shouldn't I? When in doubt, follow the cat. The cats know all. Oh, hey, Laggy. How you doing? Time to go full mounting master. Or get yelled out of the air, you know. Forgot potions, that's probably not good. Oh crap, speaking of things that are not good, standing there. Alright. Chill yourself, Laggy. Also get mounted. Yeah, apparently gotta reload my weapon, but screw that. First, we gotta shank the guy. And smack him down. Alright, quickly pop that. Get that sweet affinity bonus going up. And keep mounting like a pro. Hopefully, like a pro. Come on, Laggy. Okay, time to bounce. Or forcibly get bounced. I have a bad habit, especially with Lagiacrus, of tunnel visioning the jumps and not dodging enough, but having higher armor really does help a lot. The last time I did a hyper Laggy, I was in roughly half this armor? So, yeah. Should have these ready in case they're needed. Alright, do your thing. I'm gonna stay away for the moment. Everyone gonna die. Hopefully nobody gonna die is the preference. Come on. Oh, paralyzed. Okay, I was like, kind of surprised he wasn't moving around a lot. Oh yeah, I screwed up. Specifically, I screwed up because I have so little energy left. So I'll knock him down for you guys, but I'm going to have to energy charge for myself. Oh no, weapon power decreased. That's a shame. Crap. Time to leave! Didn't make it. Oh, yes I did. Holy crap, I actually did. Nope. Stay poisoned and stay getting smacked down. You gonna leave? You gonna run away like a coward? No? You're not, actually. Okay. That's fine, too. I'm just gonna make it so I go through the door, I'm sure. Wait for us, Laggy! Well, he has run so very far away. So I did find out today, and I haven't done anything with it yet, but I'm going to probably. That tip jar down there, which I really only use for Monster Hunter just because it only fits on this layout per se. I think it would be really huge to do on a almost full screen type layout, but it works well enough for Monster Hunter. Apparently, you can customize the icons for what happens, i.e., right now it's set to different colored bits for people who donate, and my logo, my icon, for people who follow or subscribe. Which is cool, but you can customize those, and I'm not really good at making icons, but I might have to have a dabble and just see what I can do with that. Customize things around a bit. That said, I kinda like it the way it is too. My icon's a decent one, I think. At least it works in the sense of when people follow. I also have kind of decided to revamp my overall stream page. Hello, Grim. Welcome to Viperland and the chat on this awesome monster hunting, oh god, electric balls coming for me, Monster Hunter evening. Okay, there we go. Aha, we have a trip travel. Actually, shocking as though it might seem, I don't go to... Oh, damn it, sorry, I forgot to keep an eye on other people's health for the life powder. This area is going really well. I'm having a great time. I'm like 25 or 26 hours in or so, and I still feel like there's a lot of progress to be made, which is great. I didn't want a tiny JRPG. And hello, Sonja? I am seated far from my computer and can't quite make out the text. I apologize. But I've been going to a few other streamers' pages lately, and I realized they've got a much better setup, like about me, all the stuff that, like, if you scroll down from the stream, all those text boxes down there, people use them much better than I do. And I'm like, you know, hey, Aeon Saga? Aeon Saga? That's the Aeon Saga. Oh, okay, Aeon Saga. Perfect. When it's tiny chat, it's hard to see, but when it's the follower chat, it's much more obvious. Thank you so much for the follow. Always appreciated, and you get to drop a little block in the tip jar, which is fun times too. But I've seen a lot of other people do a lot better with their, like, about me and streaming times, whereas I kind of just use that bottom thing for, like, links. I just like, hey, if you wanted to donate, here's the way, and if you want to join the awesome Discord chat, here's the link to that. I never really thought about using them as a non-link type thing, like a way to convey information, and that's really a good idea, and I'm going to be doing that. Probably sometime this week I'm going to sit down and revamp that whole lower section. I mean, yes, of course, I'm still going to keep the link to the Discord chat. The Discord chat is awesome, and it's a great place to find fantastic people who enjoy Monster Hunter and or my Twitch. And of course I'm going to leave the donation page, because, you know, never hurts to leave it up there. But I do plan on actually, like, posting my overall stream times, have a bit more of a bio and about me thing. Things that I see a lot of other people doing, and I wish I had done myself earlier, because they're fantastic. Oh, crappy crapple. Hold on just a moment. I see people saying things in the chat, but I gotta save my behind first. Also, I'm low in Mega Potions. I wonder if I'm almost out. Because I'm pretty sure I remember to stock up. Ah, okay. Anybody who does graphics is always welcome. I don't know what I would do on my own with it. I'd probably just find some basic, or make some basic, and it just says, like, info, stream times, you know, so on and so forth. Please let me move before you... Never mind. Alright, fine. Or you just murder me, laggy. Oh, it's so nice to actually have defense, though. I know I mentioned it earlier, but hot damn. Coming from armor with roughly, like, 200 defense, this is much nicer. And if we end up hunting some hyper Glavenuses along the way, it'll be even better. Though, another heads up, for people in the chat, there is still one more spot left in this gathering hall, or hunting hall. If people want to join in, that slot is pretty much just whatever, like whoever hops in gets it. After the hall is full, then we go based off the bot, which you type exclamation point higher in order to join. Wow, what did I even get hit with? I was getting knocked down. Alright, well, Laggy is wrecking me. For the moment... Oh, if you want the fourth spot, type exclamation point room. That'll pop up the room number and password. And whenever I start a stream, the first three are always just whoever gets it, gets it. After that, we go with the queue system, which has worked well for me. But the first few are always just, whoever gets it. For now, I'm going to try and see what I can make on my own with very little, see also no graphic effects experience, but at the same time, maybe I will take that info. I'm not sure. I'm going to try and do it myself just to get something in there, but I have next to no graphics design experience. Wow, okay. I need earplugs for this guy, apparently. That would help me a lot. Da-da-da. So you're on the verge of passing out from leveling. What game are you playing, Grim? Oh boy! Damn it! Okay, well, this has been an entire hunt of Viper getting lobbed around. Oh, Pokemon, duh, okay. I'm terrible with Pokemon names, even though I love Pokemon. Like, anything past, like, Gen 2, I probably forget the name all the time. I need to do more Pokemoning, honestly. Like, really, I do. I want to at least complete my regional decks, which I haven't done yet. Hey, subquest complete. Get wrecked, whatever the subquest was. I don't even remember, doesn't matter. Because we did it also, just because I can. Explosion time into the leg. Yeah. I also have Moon. Moon seemed the more entertaining version for me. Also, I knew I was going to pick Rowlet, so I wanted the double Nocturnal. I wanted the Nocturnal Legendary and Starter. Oh, okay, yeah. You've got the shiny Sandcastle. I remember that. For the moment, my only shiny is a Caterpie, which is now a Butterfree. I lost all of my old shinies, unfortunately. There we go. Oh yeah. I would like to get more shinies, but so far no luck. I'm trying to hatch a shiny for a friend. It was supposed to be for Christmas, but clearly that didn't happen. I think I've hatched roughly 200 to 250 Cyndaquils, and so far, nothing. But I haven't been playing a lot of 3DS lately, so I imagine it takes a lot of effort. I don't do a lot of battling. For me, it's a lot about collecting and training, so I'm not too worried about the battles. Hyper laggy stuff. Got a Sapphire. Hell yeah. I actually have a shiny Mimikyu too, but it was donated by a viewer. I didn't find it, and to the best of what I can tell, it was not hacked, so it was generously donated, and is adorable. Whereas the Caterpie I chain farmed for just to see if I could, and it worked. It took a little while, but it worked. Correct, I'm using the Foreign Ditto, but I don't have a shiny charm. Correct, I knew that's one of the reasons I really want to finish the regional decks. But it's not impossible to do, for sure. I just, ever since the problem is I beat the storyline literally hours before Final Fantasy 15 came out, and then I went straight to Final Fantasy 15. Like, I haven't really looked back since then. Yeah, we are... Oh, I just registered. Crap. Alright, well, whoops. Let's be less of an idiot and fix that. Ooh, 6 shinies so far, not bad. When X and Y were out, I did a ton of shiny hunting. A ton. That was my end game, and I loved it. Yeah, we are out of Mega Potions, so we're gonna have to fix that. Oh, what else did I use? Damn it. I used a Life Powder, Whetstone, and Paintball. The problem is I lost my save data after Y came out, and yeah, all those shinies are gone. Still salty about that. Whetstones are there. Alright. Let's combine some stuff. Mostly potions. Yeah, it was my own stupidity. I should have backed up my data before I changed 3DSs, and I didn't, and I paid for it. It was my own damn fault, but it still stings a lot. I had probably a dozen or 2 dozen shinies from between black and white and Y. Alright, so that's that. We've got Megas. Well, you know, I plan on getting more shinies in this one too, but so far the only one I've got is the Caterpie, which, you know, it's not bad. Most of it was from chain fishing. Honestly, it was so easy to get water type shinies. Like, so easy to get water type shinies. It was so easy to get water type shinies that, like, after maybe a month or two into X and Y, you could find more shiny Relicants on the global trade station than you could non-shiny Relicants. That's how easy it was to fish for specific water types. Other things, yeah, it was still a luck-based thing, but other than that, now you get them when you don't need them, that's true. Alright, so we do have our full party of 4. Feel free to queue up whatever. Usually what I try to do, 3 hunts per group. That's, you know, 3 people, 3 hunts. Each person puts up a 1. I'm not going to count the one we just did. It wasn't a full group and we were still warming up, so whatever. So from this point, we'll do 3, unless nobody joins the queue. We're running a queue system. If nobody's in the queue, hey, we keep going. If there's no one joining, whatever. But what I try to do if people are in the queue, 3 hunts, 3 people, each gets to choose one, yay. I usually don't choose one, because screw it, I'll hunt whatever we're hunting. If you pick a really hard one, just be warned, I'm not the best hunter, and if we faint, it still counts as your pick. That's just how it goes. I will occasionally veto hunts that are super long, like the Fated 4 plus Devil Joe. If somebody queues that up like 3 times in a night, I'm going to be like, no, just, it takes too long. It's fun, it's crazy, but it takes forever. Shiny male, we need a female. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. I feel you with that. When I was hunting shinies in Pokemon Y, I got a shiny male Routes. So, yeah, that was not fun at all. Shiny male Routes. I was like, oh, why would you do this to me, game? So let's register this one back to where it should be. Oh wait, I need the life powder. Hold on. And I was like, that's cool, I got a shiny, but it's like, it clearly wasn't what I was hoping for. Nobody wants a male Routes. Maybe somebody, but not me. I rarely do shiny breeding. I'd rather do it another way, but for the moment, I don't know of a better way to get a shiny Cyndaquil, and it's something I can just mindlessly do while I watch like Netflix or something, so... And I don't care about any of the stats on it, I don't care about the gender, I just want to give my friend a shiny Cyndaquil. It's like his favorite starter, so... Considering it doesn't need to be perfectly stats or anything, you always want a male Routes? Well, to each their own, I suppose. Not what I was hoping for, but eh. Every Pokemon is loved somewhere. Well, I had a shiny. I had hatched... Like, I had a full team of shinies for when people challenged me in Y. Not battle ready. I don't really care about, like, well-trained Pokemon at all, so that makes my shiny hunting easier. But they would challenge me and I'd have a full team of shinies. I accidentally hatched a shiny Fennekin way at the start of Pokemon Y. That was great. I had actually hatched a shiny Charmander and Bulbasaur. I did not get a Blastoise at that point. I believed I had a shiny Noibat. And there was 1 or 2 other shinies. Yeah, I say accidentally because I was only, like, early on in Y, I got, from Wonder Trade, a Fennekin. I'm like, hey, cool, let's share this with other people. I'm gonna breed some for my friends. So I hatched, like, 6 eggs just to have it. And one of them turned out to be a shiny, and I was like, well, okay, not even mad. Yeah, I think that's what it's called, the Dragon Bat one that they had in X and Y. I had hatched, not hatched, I'd caught a shiny one. He still hasn't noticed me. Senpai has not noticed me. Oh, there we go. Alright, yeah, that fireball is death. Thankfully, we should be fairly fire resistant. I know he's not... I think he's weak to water? Maybe he is. I clearly don't know. Ow. Yeah, the shiny is bright green. I also unfortunately found some shinies that are just terrible. Like, I can't remember the name of it, but it's like a Barracuda type Pokemon with like a red stripe along it. It's a fish, and its shiny is like a almost imperceptibly different shade of green. Like, I only knew it was a shiny because it sparkled when it came out. I never would have been able to tell. It's like, cool, I got that shiny. I had like 2 shiny Tangalas. I ended up giving some to a friend. What else? I had a shiny... What was that? It was like a poison dragon thing. It was kind of like a seaweed Pokemon. I had one of those. A lot of water types, because it was so easy. It was that, and then you'd go to like your friend's safari, and you'd have a much higher chance of getting one of those 3 as a shiny. So that's pretty much just how I got all of them. It was also back when I had a job where I could, between customers, use my 3DS. So I had an excess of time. Time to explode into them! So yeah, I had a bunch. They're all gone now, but I do have my Mimikyu, donated by a fantastic viewer. Crap, I should not be doing this. I should not be doing this! That was my entire fault. If I hit cart here, it's no one's fault but mine. Oh boy. And I've got my shiny Butterfree, which I got on my own. So I'm getting back up there. Hello, Blaze Uchiha. Welcome to Viperland and the chat. Thank you for whoever's popping healing stuffs. There we go. I have a bad habit of getting engrossed in the chat and then forgetting to be good at Monster Hunter, which takes at least some degree of paying attention, especially when I spend very little time playing Monster Hunter lately, so any skill I've had is diminishing. Hello, Fuzzy! Welcome to Viperland, and the chat, and Monster Hunter! Damn it, it's a good evening for hunting monsters. I appreciate it, Grim. The thing is, it's not even about having the shinies, it's about the journey. Like, everyone that I had was like a story to tell, and it's like, I'm just bitter that they're gone, and that it was my own damn fault. It's not having them per se, though having them is nice, don't get me wrong. But like, when I finally get this shiny Cyndaquil for my friend, like, that was a hell of a lot of Cyndaquils to get for that. So it'll be impressive, in my opinion. Alright, come on. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. I'm also fairly uninterested in whether they're battle ready or not. Like, battle ready is cool, but I don't really do much Pokemon battling post-game. It's just not my cup of tea. What happened is, I was an idiot and didn't back up my save when I swapped 3DSs, and all my save data got deleted. Not just for that game, but that was the one that really hurt. I guess I lost my Fire Emblem Awakening save data, but you know, whatever. Not the end of the world. I lost my, the only one the other one, English. The only other one I cared about was the fact that I lost my Rune Factory 4 save data, so I'd have to start that over too. But the Pokemon is what hurt, which is why from now on I refuse to buy Pokemon games digitally. Screw that. I'm gonna buy... That was the only time I didn't have a physical copy of it, and it bit me so hard in the butt that now it's just like, no, I'm gonna buy physical copies. It's a lot better. At least in that case, if something happens to save data, it's my own fault, really, for like destroying the cartridge. I'm glad I'm not the only one, but it's still sad to hear it happen to anyone. Like, it's a terrible thing. I mean, running around in a circle for like 2 weeks, that'll do it. Ow, okay. I don't think I brought an antidote, because I am a fool. But I brought Mega Potions, so that's a start, I suppose. Who brings antidotes to a monster that can easily and effectively poison you? I mean, come on. Why would you do that? It's silly. Time to move away. I also have a bad habit of forgetting that they're hyper and just assuming they're like normal monsters and they don't hit like a gosh darn truck. Oh, damn it. Well, we tripped them. I was a bit late to that, but hey, whatever. We're gonna potion on up. At least I'm not having to reload my weapon very frequently. also didn't bring flash bombs, so that was maybe not the wisest. Oh. I've been doing okay. I've been playing a ton of Tales of Berseria for the past week or so, and will continue to do so, but it's been out for a week, so I figured why skip Monster Hunter Night for it. I skipped it last week because it was releasing last week, but tonight I'm not going to skip Monster Hunter for it. I'm having a lot of fun with that. Still feel like I've barely touched it, even though I'm like 25 or 26 hours in. Probably because I should be playing it more. Otherwise, doing pretty okay. I was having internet issues before the stream started tonight, but knock on chair, I suppose. It's the only thing I have around me. It seems to be holding. I was very worried about it for a while, but it seems to be doing okay now. Hell yeah, main objective complete. Yeah, like, no worries. I know, A, lot of my viewers don't care about Berseria at all, and B, those who do wouldn't want spoilers. I understand that, but at the end of the day, I stream what I'm playing, and it's what I was playing, so I accepted that I wasn't going to have a lot of viewers, but I was going to have fun anyway. And a few people have popped by now and again, and I'm going to end up with a full playthrough on my YouTube archive, which is cool. People looking for a full playthrough instead of just me playing little bits. So it's... I am not holding it against anyone, not that I would anyway, but like, I get it. I know most of my followers are here for Monster Hunter, and I don't blame them. But at the end of the day, I kind of play whatever I feel like playing, except Tuesdays and Thursdays. Though, February 14th, aka Valentine's Day, I will not be doing Monster Hunter, but not for reasons you might think. I'm actually not going to be doing Monster Hunter because I'm kind of looking forward to the release of Sniper Elite 4. So I'll be playing that, which comes out on the 14th. I will either be playing it on PC if my new computer comes in before then, or if that's not the case, I'll be playing it on PS4. But either way, that day I'm going to be playing that game. Other than that, it's going to be... I'm going to try to keep to the Tuesday, Thursday Monster Hunter, because, you know. A fourth one is coming out. I never played 1, 2, or 3, and only barely heard anything about them. However, PlayStation Access did a video about fun ways to kill Nazis in their trial of this one. And that actually looked really cool. I only barely heard the names of Sniper Elite before this. Ruby and Plate, hell yeah, congrats on that. So, they did a video and it seems really interesting. I'm also a sucker for games that are sniping, but you have to account for like wind and gravity and stuff like that. I really like that. I used to play a game called Delta Force Black Hawk Down back when I was the president of my college's LAN club, and that was I can't say a great game. It was not a great game. It was actually an aggressively mediocre shooter, but in a LAN club of like 10 people, on maps built for 32, with snipers that were affected by gravity and wind, it was really intense sniper battles, and I miss that, so I'm looking forward to this game. Again, having never played the first 3, but having heard good things. Let's see, firm believer in playing what would be fun. Yes, I love Monster Hunter, and I do my best to play it when I can, because I like it, you guys like it, it's a win-win. Good times are had by all. But at the end of the day, if I'm not feeling it that night because I'm hyped for another game, well, I'm going to play the game I'm hyped for. Like, I'm here to have fun. I'm glad people enjoy watching and hunting with me. I'm glad for all of this. But at the end of the day, if I'm not having a good time, that's going to come across too, and it's not going to be good. Of course, how could you not love Monster Hunter? That's why I go out of my way to make sure people know I am a general gaming channel, not a Monster Hunter channel, as much as I love me some Monster Hunter. I think we all know that by now. I don't think it's subtle. I don't think my 2 to 3 dozen Monster Hunter figures that are literally inches away from me right now, I'm seated so far back, have given anyone the impression that I hate Monster Hunter. Sniper Elite... Oh yeah, Double Cross is going to be phenomenal, and I love Generations. Don't get me wrong, I love Generations. I've heard a lot of people say mediocre things about it because of the lack of G rank and stuff like that. I don't care. I have had so much fun with Generations. But you're right, the more things to hunt, the better. Give us more deviants. Give us G rank. Hell yeah. A Hyper Gore, I don't know. Let me see if I do real quick. Conquer. Like, I love Generations. But hey, if you're going to add more to it, I'm going to play the crap out of that too. So it's really just good for everyone. Wow, I do not have a Hyper Gore. Maybe somebody else does. Hey! Itchy Beer. Itchy Bear? Itchy Beer? Welcome to Viperland. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a good time watching. I know I'm having a good time playing. Yeah, Deviant Mizutsune, I am making... I'm making that armor. I don't even know what it looks like. I don't care. Deviant Mizutsune, I'm making that armor. So, yeah, I want to see... I agree. I want to see all the G-rank armors. I am so ready for those. You're going to try Great Sword Adept style. Okay. Yeah, I'm not very good at it either, but it's one of those things that's like when you get it to work, it feels so much fun. Did I eat? I did. I am not going to be that scrub that goes in without eating. Did I take potions? I did. Perfect. So I'm good to go. I don't think I have a fire switch axe, so I'm just going to stick with this. Brave Horn. Ooh, yeah. Forgot to eat. Ah, no worries. I really like the concept of Adept Greatsword, but once I discovered how much I enjoyed Aerial Greatsword, it's hard to look back. I love jumping up and smashing things really hard. But Adept, the ID is if you type in !room, but that won't matter right now because we're actually on a queue system. So what you should do is type in !higher, then your in-game name, then your HR, and that the bot will add you to the queue, and you will be readied to go as soon as we rotate out. La-da-da. I don't know why I headed up, but hey, whatever. I'm just gonna head all the wrong ways. Somebody will find him. Specifically, our friendly neighborhood cat. I'm coming. Very slowly. Very low on stamina, but I'm coming. I think I need... No, I need low rank feelers. Balls. Alright. Never mind. 3 levels away from 100. You can do it. I believe in you. Ah, no worries. The rotation is pretty simple. Excluding me, there are rooms full of 3 people. So we do 3 hunts together. Each person gets to pick 1 hunt. Then we rotate out to the next group of 3, so on and so forth. To get in on the queue, you follow Grimm's advice there without the parentheses. You type in !higher, hit the spacebar, followed by your in-game name, spacebar again, followed by your HR. That will add you to the queue. I got a little program on my side of the computer that shows me who's queued up so I can pop in the next group of 3 when it's time to go. It lets people join in even if I'm not paying full attention to the chat, and makes it easy to keep track of who's here, who's hunted, and all that goodness. So yeah. And if you don't do the command right, it automatically tells you like, hey, this is how you type it. So it works out either way. La-di-da. Thank you for the boost. Always appreciated. Now to smack this guy around a little bit. I know, statistically speaking, this is probably not the best thing to do. Realistically, I should just wail on him instead of blasting him, but I just love doing it. It's one of my favorite parts of the Switch Axe. Correct, you put that in the chat. Sorry, I forgot to mention that bit. Yep, if you put it in the chat, the bot is always watching and listening, when I'm playing Monster Hunter at least, and will automatically add you to the queue. Dread King? Oh, yeah. Ah, there you go. See, Grim did it. So if you follow that formula, the Viperland bot will notice it and add you straight to the queue. Ow. I'll just be way down here then. There you go, and you have been added to the queue. See? Simple and easy. This is our first hunt, so we'll have two... Wait, no, this is our second hunt. We'll have one more after this, and then we'll rotate out to the next group, which only has 2 people at the moment. If anybody else wants to queue on up, feel free. If not, I'll probably roll a random number and keep somebody from this group. We'll see. I'll figure it out one way or another. Either way, hunting will happen. That's the important thing. Yeah, I probably still wouldn't be that high, but my excuse is that I've been playing a ton of other games too. I'm not even HR 100 yet. I should be, but I'm not. I also spent a long time on low rank stuff. I've still done almost every village quest. There's a few I'm missing, and I really need to go back and hit those. I'm gonna follow the cat. No wait, we don't have a cat. Never mind. I wasn't paying attention to where he went. But you guys were walking this way, so I'm gonna believe you. Ah, Sylph. Yeah, it's okay. There's always Thursday. No worries. That sucks a lot, but... it's not like I'm not going to be doing Monster Hunter again anytime soon or anything like that. There will be plenty of times. Oh, that does remind me. So the Tuesdays you can pretty much guarantee I won't be playing Monster Hunter. February 14th for Sniper Elite I will not be playing Monster Hunter. When Horizon Zero Dawn comes out, which I believe is the end of February. Not 100%, but I believe it's the end of February. What was the other one? Persona 5. I'm not playing Monster Hunter the entire week of Persona 5. I've been waiting for that game for far too long. And there was another game coming up that I might miss Monster Hunter for, but I don't remember which one. But those are the main ones. Possibly Neo, actually. I'm kind of excited for Neo. Mostly because it's a Dark Souls type game. And I love me some Dark Souls type games. Hey! Launch Star is now following. Thank you so much for the follow. Always appreciated. I hope you're having fun watching. I know I'm always having a damn good time playing. And it drops another little blink of my icon in the tip jar. I actually kind of like how it drops the icon. It's cool. By default it didn't do that, but I was like, no, screw this. I want this to happen too. Though I've seen, apparently, there's occasionally times where it just misses the jar entirely. And I haven't seen it happen to me, but I think it would be pretty hilarious if it did. Ooh, excuse me, hiccups. Oh, no worries. It's not like there's pressure here or anything to hunt. I'm hunting either way, and I'm having fun with it. If people can hunt, cool. If they can't, that's cool too. It's like I've seen people pop up after not being around for a while, and they're like, sorry, I wasn't around. Like, don't hate me. And I'm like, I don't. It's not like I sit here and take attendance or anything. Like, having viewers around is great, but if you're not around, cool. Life happens, other channels happen, and plenty of things happen. Like, whatever. Not sitting here pressuring people. Hell yeah, well hunted. So we've got one more hunt with the current group, and then we've got Grim and Launch coming in, possibly a third if somebody else queues up. Ooh, yeah, stressful days. Actually, if it helps any, my day was also very stressful, but, you know, honestly, streaming can be stress relieving too. I was stressed out even more when it seemed like the internet wasn't wasn't going to cooperate, yet here we are, with it cooperating just fine. So, sometimes things work out. I'm glad to help. I try to keep a chill atmosphere. That seems to have worked out well for me in the past. It's what I do by default, and apparently people like it, so good for everyone. Ah, now we've got 3 people ready to be hired. Perfect, so we've got our 3. We've got 1 more quest to do with our current group, and you 3 are on deck for the next one. And I think 1 more quest and I'll have my 100 switch axe uses. Oh, you're already... Damn it, I'm not paying attention to names. Well, you know, we'll figure something out. If somebody else does queue up, I'll... Oh, did I get a gem? I don't even pay attention to my drops. I'm only paying attention to drops if I'm actively, like, aiming for something, and so far I haven't been. Thank you to all you guys keeping an eye on that for me. 99, 1 more switch axe use. Can you make the gore a switch axe? Sure, let me see if I can. I try to keep any aggression, rage, or frustration under wraps, but if you were to watch me, if you were to go through my archives and watch any of my Dark Souls playthroughs, there's aggression there. Maybe not aggression, frustration, but usually aimed at the game, or my own inability to play it. Let's see. So we had a request to try and make the switch axe. Let's see if we can. That would be a great way to end my 100 switch axing. La da 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 da, where are you, switch axe? Alright. Magma axe. Clearly I haven't looked to make a new thing in a while. Could make the Devil Joe axe, that's pretty cool. Undying. Really, I can make Zamfras? I'm a little surprised. La da da. Infernal still looks really cool. But I am looking for specific... Damn it! It's always feelers. It's always feelers. I try to. I mean... I'm trying to think of the best way to put this, because clearly I'm doing bad with words today. I'm here to have fun. You guys are here to watch and or join in, depending on the game, to also have fun. Why wouldn't I respect that? Yeah, thank you for the tip anyway, Grim. Oh, let's see, maybe I could actually sit down. But you know what? I am going to swap it up for my final switch axing. As much as I love the Mizitsune one, I'm going to try something different. Something I've got materials for, but probably not certain ones, just because I'm going to want to make armors out of them eventually. Why not one of them? That one's tempting. Element file. Why did it have to be element file? I want to see if I can upgrade this high enough. I don't think I can, but I'm going to try. If I can't, I'll just do Mizitsune. Or no, maybe Astalos. Wow. Okay, that was stopped quickly. I actually already have that switch axe, so I'm going to swap over to it. Taxic. Oh wait, no, you said Alatreon. Never mind. I thought you said Astalos. I do not have enough. I have only done Alatreon once, so I'm going to do this one. Just because, you know, it looks cool. I'm not going to do the Thunderlord, because I'd rather save those bits and eventually make the armor first. As cool as the weapon looks, I'm going to hold off and wait for the armor. That's my plan. Yeah, this is elemental file, but whatever. Unless we're doing something super challenging, I don't think it's going to gimp us too badly. So, I'm willing to risk it. Oh, let me grab items too. You can queue it up again if you want, but he's got a bad habit of wrecking my face. But that said, if you haven't queued anything up, queue on up. I stand by my, as long as everyone can go on the hunt, you can queue up whatever the hell you want. But yeah. That's true, we did do it, unlike my solo try for it. Oh, okay. Hold on, is my armor weak to cold? Not really. Alright, then I'll keep it. Do you know what, actually? I am definitely going to do that, but I'm going to swap to... I have Gammoth armor, so if I've got it, why not? La-da-da. Gammoth. Along with the little Taxic. Along with Aerial, along with Energy Charge. There we go. Let me real quick. Make sure this is upgraded. I think I ran out of money when I was trying to upgrade it before. Now that I've got some money, I might be able to squeeze a little bit more defense out of it. Or no, or I did upgrade it all. Okay. There we go. Beautiful. Just that little extra bit of defense. I've only successfully done Elytron once, so I don't know enough about it in any way. Also, real quick, just what skills does it have? Destroyer? Hell yeah, I love Destroyer. Tremor resist, cold-blooded. Okay. Wonderful. Hello, Death. Welcome to Viperland and the chat. I believe I've got all my items under control. Yes, I do. Brazaria is still going fantastic. I'm still not very far into it, but I'm having a great time with it. And I will be playing a lot more. I just didn't want to keep interrupting Monster Hunter Nights for it. But on non-Monster Hunter Nights, I'm still going to be playing that for a little while to come. So, look forward to that, or avoid it if you don't like it. That works too. It's all good. Alright, let's grab some stuff and things. Food and stuff, even. I'm gonna leave the hot drinks alone, because I don't think I need them. And bring a cleanser. Ah, I missed. I wasn't there. Thank you so much. Alright. I think we're probably ready to head on out. Or I am, at least. Hey, guy. Yeah, I vaguely remember that ability. Again, he's not a monster I have really hunted at all. Like, one hunt doesn't quite cut it. So, I should do more of him, but for the moment, I don't know his abilities too much. Maybe I can get a mount on you. Yeah, boy! Wow, weapon power decreased already? This is not a sharp weapon. I was not ready for this. Are you gonna get mounted or no? Alright, well, let's do this real quick. Nice! Hell yeah. I was hoping to get them out, but it doesn't matter. As long as he's getting mounted and thrown to the ground, we win. I do also have Part Breaker, and I almost forgot about that, so that'll be nifty as well. Ah, so we've got Death. Alright. Then I will put our current members out on hold. And Death will be the one that's going to throw me back again, isn't it? Yep. Alright. Thought it was. Why are you so high in the air, you tall monster? Crap, that's going to sting. Yes, it is. Oh. Nice. Subquest done. Ah, crap. Down he goes. Alright. I don't mind scripted fights, usually because the scripted ones tend to be very enjoyable to me. Like Dalamander. I loved Dalamander. I can see why people don't. I definitely get it, but I love them. No, don't look this way. Don't look this way. I like the Morans as well. But again, it's... I get why they do them that way. Oh boy! Ah, crud. Alright, well... Thank you for the attempt. Thank you, that works too. I would definitely say Amatsu is less of a scripted fight. If you don't like scripted fights, Amatsu's not super scripted. Dalamander effectively is. I still like it, but... I don't know. I liked it because it's a giant snake. It's a giant snake. And I'm Viper. How could I not like that? Come on. I definitely see why people don't, but for me, I had a blast with it. It also could be because I didn't farm it to death. If I had farmed it to death, I'd probably hate it more than I do. But since I didn't, I remember it fondly, actually. Damn it! I pretty much stood there for that, yeah. Oh yeah, sweet tail. Gonna carve that nonsense. Even though I shouldn't, I should be fighting the monster. Doesn't matter, got tail. There you go. It's to each their own. I can see why people don't like scripted fights. I definitely understand it. But all the ones I've done I enjoyed. So that's just my take on them. Maybe because I like the cinematic quality of them. And the general usual size of them. I actually take it back. There was one I didn't like too much. I didn't like the whale from Try. Specifically Phase 1. I actually had no issue with Phase 2, but the whole having to beat a timer I didn't like. So I guess there was a scripted fight I didn't like too much. Like, I could survive its hits, but early on I wasn't very good at killing it in time. Really? Really? Just trying to climb up a frickin' wall? You're gonna do this to me? Yeah, Elder Dragon, son of a gun. Actually, wait. Lucanlos is an Elder Dragon, right? I think? Pretty sure, yeah. I haven't actually double-checked on that in a while, but I'm pretty sure it's an... Oh, crap. Pretty sure it's an Elder Dragon. It's not. Okay, then never mind. It's just big and angry. There was definitely a bit of doubt there. Ow. Okay. Chill, guy. Flying. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Well, okay. I was drinking a potion. Wow. Glad somebody ate for insurance. Hot damn. Okay. That brought the pain. Fine, I got a max potion. I'll be okay. Max potion and some steak. Glad I wasn't the only one, though. Ow. Damn it, sorry. I ran away from your awesome bullets. Didn't try to. Wonderful, thank you. There you go, heal our cat buddy. And stay away from angry wyvern. Ah, knocked him down at least. Oh, that's a bad place to be, isn't it? Yep. Right, I gotta be a little more careful, which is clearly not a phrase that goes well with a aerial switch axe. Oh, you're underground. I was like, why is that not doing anything? Well done. Just hide underground. Good plan. I need to move. Oh, never mind. Didn't have to move. You guys had that nonsense under control. Now I need to move. Ah, damn it. Jumped up into it. Alright. Double life powders. 'Cause why not? Just because I can. Alright, now I should actually go back to the hunt. Crap. Don't die. That is my last life powder, so the rest is kinda on everyone else. There we go. Not gonna cart to that twice in one hunt. Once is enough, thank you. Nice paralysis. Oh, hey, look, you got a nice face there. Perfect for breaking. There we go. Counter troll his dig with yours. That's what was just happening, actually. It was kind of glorious. Alright, running low on stamina. Thank you for standing still for a moment. It would be great with 4 prowlers. It's like, yeah, you can't really do anything, and that's wonderful. I'm just gonna keep cutting his neck apart, because I can. I should also sharpen a little bit. Kinda falling behind on it. So, I can't remember who was around back then. Does anyone here remember when, towards like the last day or two of 4 Ultimate, we did a naked Ukanlos hunt, and 3 people simultaneously carted to his roar? I believe I highlighted that, because it was just too amazing to not. It was just absolutely beautiful. Ow, okay, I'll be fine. That was fun. I mean, it was painful, but it was fun. Oh, crap! Oh, I should be dead. I should be dead. Yeah, that was a fun one. The naked Velocidrome. It wasn't just a naked Velocidrome. It was a naked level 140 Velocidrome guild quest. That's way different. I spent a long time leveling up that Velocidrome. That was my first ever guild quest, and I just ran it a bunch solo. Before I was streaming, I rarely played online, like ever. So it was just like, hey, this is something I can level up on my own. I don't have to worry about having a group of 4 people. It might take a little while, but it's not like a Rajang where I realistically couldn't do it solo. I did get it up to 140 right before Generations came out. Had a good time with it. You'd occasionally just have a Devil Joe on the quest, because, you know, why not? Crap, crap. That's not the right way to dodge. Those were good times. 4U had a lot of good times in it. So does Generations, but definitely 4U was a blast. Oh, I don't miss Apex Monsters. At all. Definitely don't miss Apex Monsters. I'm in a bad spot, aren't I? Yeah. Damn it. I'm just gonna keep standing where death is happening. No matter how stupid it is. Missed that one, though. I don't know if I ever did a 140 Rajang. Maybe? But if I did, at that rate I was being carried. That wasn't me doing it. That was everyone else doing it while I tried not to die. Which is very different. Like, I know that was the way to get all the guild, like the special armor and stuff, but I wasn't very good with it. That's true, the Demon Fence will go down in history. Didn't mean to launch you there. Didn't mean to trip him. Oh, solo? Yeah, I don't know if I could. I'm sure it's been done. I've seen footage. Demon Fence. I had an issue in an arena battle one time with latency, and instead of just disconnecting people, it made the fence rapidly go up and down, like super quick, and it let monsters pretty much start teleporting. It was crazy. It is on my highlights, I believe. I don't remember what I called it, but it is definitely part of my highlights. It was frightening, to say the least. I was in no way ready for that to happen. Yeah, it was crazy. But, like, my latency to Twitch was fine, so it was going through the stream perfectly okay. Well, what was happening in game was, yeah. I also had the time with the, what was it, was it a Gold Wrath or a Hyper Gold Wrath? Where it started just phase stepping around, like it literally started teleporting. Latency issues in Monster Hunter are fun. Yeah, I couldn't solo Apex. That was honestly above my skill level. It still might be. I've had more Monster Hunter experience since then, but at the time that was... 4U was the first game I ever made it to G rank, even though I had played... Wow. Just gonna show that for a second there, by the way. Even though I had played Monster Hunter games before that had G rank, I never was good enough to make it. By the way, double gem. I hope those are rare, and not just showing off something that's like, oh, we got like 30 of those already. Yeah, the Gold Wrath was fun. Alright, so we are doing a swap. Let me get a little closer to the computer real quick so I can actually do that. There you go. So, we're rotating out everyone, and in should come Grim, Launch, and Death. I marked Aeon Saga as skipped momentarily and then unskipped you, so you'll be part of the next group. Just to make sure it all worked out. So yeah, we should have Grim, Launch, and Death coming in, and everyone who's in the room hopping on out. Thank you for hunting along. Always a good time, but I gotta keep the queue rotating out. That's how we do around here. Gotta let everybody play a bit. Alright, so we've got an empty room, and we're ready for more. And that should have been 100 switch axe uses. Alright, now I've got longsword, dual blades, hammer, hunting horn, lance, gun lance, charge blade, insect glaive, light bowgun, heavy bowgun, and prowler to do. I mean, I'm practically there, right? Practically. Let's swap it up. I'm thinking currently hunting horn. That's something that's already got a bunch of it anyway. La-da-da. We'll pop Glavenus. We'll grab my personal favorite hunting horn. And a depth style with Hunter's Oasis. Horn bros, hell yeah. This is still not the best horn out there by any stretch. It's just the one I like, so I roll it. I don't think I have the pieces to upgrade it yet, do I? No, one more gem to get it up to super high white, I guess. It's not even that much of a difference. Ah, there you go. Yeah, food's a good call. Hard to go wrong with getting some food. Thankfully, right before I started streaming, I ordered Chinese food, which is, of course, my favorite food of all time. Especially after a really long day at work. It's like you get home, you order some Chinese, you get something delicious. Life is grand. Sure, we'll get Hornblower. It's not terrible. Like, it's just definitely not a terrible horn. It's got a tack up, but it's just so beautiful. Like, come on. And it means I am currently powered through Shigaru. Yeah, Chinese food is best food. I will never hush about Chinese food. I actually, 1 year ago, last New Year's Eve, I got a fortune in my fortune cookie. Hold on, I gotta grab this actually. Fortune in my fortune cookie, so good, I keep it in my wallet. That's how good. I've never had a fortune that good. And the fortune reads, and I quote, "A good way to keep healthy is to eat more Chinese food." And that spoke to me on a deeply spiritual level. So I keep it on my person whenever I can. It's definitely subtle that I enjoy Chinese. Very subtle. Alright, what do we got coming in? Alright. I'm not weak to electricity, so this should be okay. And I need hyperglavinous bits, so that's actually fairly good as well. Is this an arena? It is an arena, okay. 100% crit bow, hell yeah. Sure, yeah, Death, I'll pop that in the Discord after. Actually, you know what? I don't know if I can reach my phone from here. Damn it, no, I was gonna take a picture. There we go. What? Screw it, I'm doing this live. Going in the Discord right now, real quick. Because I can. With the literal stream in the background, too. There we go. Alright, now to actually, you know, play the game. You know, just maybe. Ooh, bringing an Infinity Up horn, too. Crit for days. Alright, let me see if I can even remember. Sorry. We'll just get the attack from me, and the rest of it should be fine. That's really the best buff I bring, so. Ooh, Mizutsune Horn. I need to make one of those. That's one of the few Mizutsune weapons I don't have. Wow, yeah, that's a good horn. I'm just doing this for myself, just to preemptively get it going. Alright, I'm good to go. La-di-da. Oh, hey, Astalos, bro. How you doing? Okay, that apparently dodged through without getting... Oh, we have earplugs. Duh, okay. That's why. I was like, why didn't I get the dodge? Like, yep, earplugs. Not gonna make it! Alright, well, whatever. Damn it! Oh, thought I dodged way too early and was gonna get smacked by that. Smack you! Ow! Ah, damn it! I really like that horn. I might have to definitely make the Mizutsune horn. That is really nifty. But then I might have to remember more than one song at a time. Which would just be a shame, wouldn't it? Come on back here, Astalos. Well, I'm not getting much damage in, but at least I'm kind of surviving. It's a start, right? Yeah, tail smack. That's what I meant to do. There we go. Actually got a face hit. Nice mount. Time to get the hell out of here before that happens. Damn, that's a lot of stuff. Okay. Yeah, nice KO. Double horns will do that. Shido, press camera target right after the dodge. Okay, will do. I do not know which hypers give Horn Plus. I could check the app, but I am currently hunting. If you type exclamation point guide, it'll link you to the website that might have the info you need. Unless the website doesn't have it, in which case, I don't know. Oh, you go that way, I'll stay over here. Woohoo! And away I go! Damn it, that wasn't the head. Really wanted to get a head smack in there. Come on back. Oh, come on. I really want to get a double note. Astalos is being a little bugger about it. Right in defeat. Away he goes. I like we both were like, we might be adept hunting horn. Actually, I don't know what type of hunting horn you're running. No! Damn it! Alright, was not paying attention to health. I could have popped a life powder. Sorry about that. Could have been paying more attention to it. That's okay. Oh boy! Oh, I thought that was gonna hurt. That does mean that I couldn't have helped it with the life powders then. I'll be right over here. Yeah, hypers can really, be painful. I will still be able to extend duration, I think. Alright, so everything is extended. I am going to have to try the launch to get... Wow! Alright, this is full of the hurt. Okay, that was... Wow. Thank you for whoever popped something. I appreciate it. Yeah, that was a lot of pain. Hypers don't mess around, especially not just hypers, but hyper event monsters. They really don't mess around. Yeah, you definitely saved me, and I appreciate it. Not even gonna pretend like, no, you didn't. You definitely did. Oh, ledges are the worst. Ledges are great when you need them, but when you don't, and they get you killed, they are not so good. Speaking of things that are the worst, my inability to stay alive is one of them. Alright, I'm just getting to a distance so I can heal myself. Beautiful. This does mean we're going to be short on available KOs for Glavenus, but hey, you know. Win or lose, doesn't really matter to me. I hope we get them, don't get me wrong. But, you know, if we die, it's not like it's going to be the first time. I've died on Glavenus a ton of times. Oh, good. I still got the I got the camera right, but I got the moving the stick the right direction wrong. Alright, got a shiny. Nice little tier. One down. Alright. Maybe we can get the... Nah, even if we subquest, that's, I still wouldn't end it. Alright. Yeah, I just... Oh, just because, on top of it, I'm gonna drop this. I've actually hunted a few Hyper Astaloses. I'm just off my game tonight, I guess. Oh, jeez. Yeah, being able to see helps a lot, I imagine. I don't think I brought any bombs, so just gonna roll with you guys. Oh, but it is a good time to do attack up. The peeps. Should have done it twice. Hell yeah. No regrets. YOLO bombs. Oh, free bombs from the supply spot. That's true. I did forget about that. Alright, Glavy. Oh, weapon power decreased. That's a shame. At least we got our attack up going. Oh, I didn't target him. That's why the camera's being weird. Crap, crap, crap. That attack, man. I don't know if I'd be able to fight a Glavenus not as adept style simply because of that attack. Like, that one would kill me. La da 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 da. Bring your... do you know what? If your head's not coming down, I'll smack you in the feet. I'm perfectly okay with that. It's a good chance to sharpen my mini whetstone self. Ah, okay, so, sorry, I'm falling behind in the chat. Hopefully you do get to watch one more before passing out, but it sounds like after a 13-hour workday, I would have passed the hell out myself. That's just me, though. Always appreciated, but you know me, I'm usually here most nights anyway. And I will, of course, be back Thursday. Damn it, I wanted the aerial hit. Nice KO. Wish I could say I had something to do with it. I didn't, but it was awesome. I see a ping. Oh, that's why. Beautiful. It's not that I thought it wasn't good enough. It's because I didn't... At the time, I didn't want to... I thought I would be really bad at it, is what it originally came down to. But you're right, there was definitely a time where it's like, ugh, Adept, why would I do Adept? And now it's like... And I always swore I had no reason to do Adept Hunting Horn specifically. I was like, oh, why would you? Whatever. And then I saw the Adept Hunting Horn maneuver, I'm like, okay, that's why. That's exactly why. Because it's beautiful. Alright, I see the trap and I'm coming to it. Slowly. But I'm coming. Alright. Come on, Glavenus. There you go. Beautiful. Crap, need to move. Thank you. Yeah, that tail was very close to me. Twice in a row. I was like, I hope I can make it. And I did. But that was dangerously close. I also didn't think I would be doing much adepting or aerialing. Like, there were things I didn't think, and I was wrong. Once I tried, I'm like, no, that's actually a lot of fun. I need to heal myself and eat. Thank you for the potions. So the healing myself a little less so, but I still have to nom on this a little bit. Especially if you guys are going to stagger this bugger around. Hey, Glav. How you doing? That's cool. Ow. No, don't do that. I figured I was far enough away, but why chance it? It still would probably one-shot me if I wasn't. And I have misjudged that attack before. I honestly still haven't done Striker Switch Axe. I've done almost exclusively aerial Switch Axing. But I've heard very good things about Striker. There we go. I should be able to get the attack up rolling again. I think. Crap. Crap! Oh, jeez. I wasn't even trying to get near him for that one. I was just trying to not be dead. Slam. Ka-slam again. Tiny little baby arms. Ow! Rolled into it like a fool. Thank you for all people popping potions. This is the first one, isn't it? Yeah, this is the first one. There's a slightly longer one. With lots of traps. Alright, Glavy. Oh, okay, we got a mount. Perfect. This will actually get us a sub-quest, too. Alright. You know what? Wrong button. Beautiful. Sub-quest complete. Strike a pose, and now to actually, you know, hurt the monster. Wow, we got lots of damage, lots of traps, lots of shinies. Come on. Let me hit you with this. Beautiful. That attack rolling. No, no, no. Okay. The max G rank deviants are hyper. That would be insane and interesting for sure. I'd be in a lot of pain. Yeah, look at that backswing on the head. Beautiful. Definitely planned it. It definitely wasn't accidental or anything. You can't prove otherwise. Totally 100% meant for that. There we go. Didn't get that last trap, but hey, whatever. We killed him. With no carts on the Glavenus, but 3 carts, or 2 carts on the Astalos. Hashtag on purpose, definitely. Yeah, you'll have time. Don't worry. Hopefully, I don't even know what hyper bits I need. I just know to upgrade my armor, I need hyper glav bits. And now to gather from these all the things we won't be able to use. That was very close, but we did it. Not crit distance arrow to the knee. I mean, hey, if it works. No worries. I figured I pretty much got what you meant. Alright, hyper glav bits, please and thank you. I don't think that's what I need, because whatever I need I have 0 of. Hyper Fang, no. And I don't think I got it. Oh, it could be from Subquest too. Hyper Hunter, Studio Pass, hell yeah. Nope, I don't think I got the bits I needed, but I'll check. I'll keep that one actually. Hyper Astral Scale, nice. If I didn't get any, then that's the second Hyper Glavenus in a row that has not dropped a Hyper bit for me. God damn, 500 hunts with Prowler. That will be insane. I haven't focused on any one thing long enough. I don't even know if I have 500 hunts total. 2, 3... Yeah, I definitely have 500 hunts total, but I'm trying to get everything to 100 slowly. So, that's how that's going. Kind of spread out a bit more. Alright. Okay, I did max out the helm. Okay, we did get a single hyperglavinous scale. It ups it... it actually ups it pretty nicely. There we go. Also takes a massive hit to my money supply. But now we're up to 527 defense. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. 499, not shabby. Clearly, what I need to do is off-camera just farm up Zenny. I really do. Short question, sure, I missed that for a second. Have I been getting the DLC? Most of it? I might have missed the most recent one, but for the most part, yes, I have been getting the DLC. I hate when they make you get low rank stuff. Like, come on, I'm in high rank. Let me be high rank. But yeah, I might be missing the most recent DLC. Other than that, I should have all of it. Ready for posting whenever you guys are. Oh, that I already did. Yeah, I already sold those. I appreciate the reminder, but I already did that. And I've already blown through all that money, too. I haven't actually done any Zenny farming at all, though, which is probably why. I can also convert some of my other points into it. Anybody who hasn't posted, post one. So, I think Grim did the first one. So, anybody else, post the second one. Or if Grim didn't post the first one. I haven't been doing a lot of Zenny farming at all. And I have a bad habit of just making and upgrading gear, so... Maybe I didn't get the gold ones then. Hold on a second. They're not on the front page, are they? Maybe something else. Yeah, I must have. Not seeing any, so I must have sold them. Near ores. Yeah, then I definitely must have. Maybe I didn't get the gold ones. Maybe I sold the other ones. Oh, no quest. Alright. You don't have to post something you need to hunt. You can just post something fun, too. Hold on. Let's see. Golden moon rises. Oh, okay. This is gonna sting a little bit. Yeah, everybody gets to queue up something. Your queue can be a Matsu. I will try not to die to a Matsu, but I make no promises. My usual rule still applies of if we can't beat it, it still counts as your hunt, though I will do my best to do so. Yeah, Sylph's probably been waiting for this moment for a while, watching Viper die against more Hyper Wraths. I regret nothing. I've had one successful Amatsu hunt and one not so successful Amatsu hunt, so I'm 50-50 for those at the moment. That said, sure, for your Your request, go ahead and pop it in. That is fine by me. Hyper double wraths, yeah. Those are also painful. It's true, we will have to get the tiebreaker, see how that goes, hopefully well, of course. It does remind me, I do have to make sure to pre-order the Monster Hunter boxes that have the Amatsu figure. I forgot to do so, but maybe after the stream I'll do it. Those come out in like 2 months? I believe, give or take 2 months? And I want to make sure... that's true, antidotes would help, wouldn't they? My entire hunting career's on the line, I'll be fine. It's, not nutrients, antidotes. I'll be fine, Fuzzy, or I'll be dead. You know, it's one of the two. Probably a combination of mostly dead. But hey, bring it on anyway. Alright, Hyper Golden Wrath. Where are you? And how can I best murderize you? Not here. Check this way. I did not look at the quest description, wasn't paying attention to it. Not here. You darn sneaky wrath. Hiding out on us. Huh. Maybe she's hanging down in the low areas. Clearly, we needed more cats. Oh, never mind. She has been found. Oh, hey, look, there she is. I'm gonna paintball, though I don't think we'll need it. It's kind of just a to-have type thing. Close enough. I'd really like to actually hit. Oh! That's good enough for me. Time to get the hell out of there. Play something for myself. So I can not be so squishy and slow. Let's get that attack raising up. Bad! Actually, not that bad. Thought that was going to be way worse. Nice flash. Hot damn. That was impressive. What you going to do? Jump in the air? Be silly? You're going to spin around a little? No, you're going to do that. Well, how about your underbelly gets smacked around a bit? There's a shiny over there, and I know I shouldn't go for it, but I also know I'm going to go for it. Nice block, by the way. Damn it, just a tear. You always hope for something good. Alright, where your head gonna be? Right there? Damn it, that didn't work. It's a good try though, I think. An A-head hit, but kinda overextended otherwise. Thank you, whoever's popping things. I should get my life powders ready so I can help others too. Got a ruby? Hell yeah. Rubies from pretty much anything rare from the shinies always feels amazing. Oh, I got knocked down so I didn't get hit by that. That's cool. Don't do it! Oh. Mantle farming returns, that's true. Ah, it's gonna be fun though. If we didn't like farming, we wouldn't be playing Monster Hunter. Hell, my favorite Monster Hunter was Portable Third, where you had an actual farm. Like, you had a literal farm. So, yeah. I'm okay with it. Open up the dodging and the rolling and the stuff with the things. Damn it, wrong direction. I keep hitting the wrong way. I'm getting it slowly but surely, kinda. Getting there, maybe. Mantles is the rare G rank drop for... It's the Wraths, right? The Wrath Mantle? Oh! Well, that was unpleasant. In a variety of ways. Thank you for all people popping the things. I popped one as well. We all got smacked by that. Almost all, at least. Now, if we could get that... Oh, trap. Cool. Glad to go help with the trap. Wow. Wow, Wrath. Do I have a chat for that? I don't think so. There you go. That's the best I've got for it. Wow, Wrath. You are a tool. Like, oh, you're putting a trap down? That's nice. Crap. This could be bad. Not quite as bad. Damn it, I got the area right. It's just not an area I really want to be right now. Okay. Damn it, that should have hit him. Or her, I suppose. I should also heal up. Nice try with the flash. Almost got her out of the sky. All elemental resist. Damn, that's a good one. This is probably overkill. Hopefully she doesn't fireball me. Okay. I should not have used that potion. It was only me injured. Triggered, Fuzzy. Triggered. How could you? I don't want to be over there. Thank you. There we go. If people need one of these guys, we got a sweet Hunter's Oasis over here. There she goes. Damn it! I didn't even get my hit. Glad I was out of range of that. That probably would have killed me. Wow, okay, this is a nice flash. Sadly, she's standing on my heel. That's true, they also might add more levels for deviants. Yes, don't assume anyone's gender, everyone's gay. I mean, to each their own, but... You know. I'm gonna... Oh! No, I'm not gonna pop that. Makes sense. 15 would be a decent cap for it. Oh, that should have worked, that flash. No, don't look at me, Wrath. I don't even have a full set of Hellblade armor regular, let alone above level 1. Well, I mean, I've got regular. I'm wearing regular. But Deviant armor, I don't even have a full set of Deviant level 1. So, I've heard that farming happens, but it's not anything I know firsthand. Frickin'... Damn it, wrong note. After all that, wrong note. She is just on a rampage right now. Oh, goodbye. Maybe she'll go back to where the trap is, just in time for the trap to expire? Yeah, Hyper Gold Wrath has got some speed to her. That is definitely true. Hey, Wrathy. How would you like a ball of paint? Damn it! I said a ball of paint thrown at you. Thank you. Couple head hits just in time to be in trouble. Didn't actually need to play that, but it was more because I can. I do need to play attack up though. Crapzilla! Wow. Is it just me? It was just me. Wow, okay. Thank you. She'll do her thing, I'll get my potion. You've got so many buffs, it covers half the screen. Hard to go wrong with it though. Nice! Nice. And a KO that I was actually kind of part of. I helped at least. Did some of the KO damage. Damn it! I deserve that. There we go. Well, that was my last life powder, but I think it helped a little. You are just so angry and fast! Specifically fast. Oh, that should have been a head hit. She turns too much. That's okay. We're all getting kinda beaten around about here. Not just you. I'm just trying to get in any hit I can at this rate. Not even really aiming for the head, just aiming for damage. Alright, well, that wasn't quite a good trade, was it? Don't come back this way. No! Oh. Saw that grim, unfortunately. Pegged right with a fireball. I have no more life powders. There we go. Out of the sky. That was beautiful. How to move. I see that something was posted. But I don't have time to read all of it right yet. Damn it, because that's going to happen. I knew it was going to happen, too. Don't cart me. I'm just going to another area. I'll be safer over here. Oh, yeah, no worries. Yeah, in the heat of the moment, my body just goes on its own anyway. It's more of a panic reflex than anything at this rate. Crap. Okay, we got this, guys. We got this. I mean, we got this a lot better if I stop getting poisoned and getting smacked around too. Alright, so exhaustion levels, yeah, understandable. Thanks for tuning in for a little while. Hope you had fun watching us hunt the monsters and do the things. Good luck at... Oh, wow, Wrathgleam. Alright. Good luck at work and in life in general, and see you next time. I may do some streaming tomorrow before D&D, but it's going to be Tales of Berseria, not Monster Hunter. Thursday I'll be back with Monster Hunter. That was a good time to sharpen, too. I should have done that when I got knocked into the other area. Oh, hey, there you go. No, you macaws, you leave me alone. Ah, damn it, I got sat on. It's always the most embarrassing. Damn it, I gotta play this song. I let that fall off. Yeah, you do your thing over there. Sorry, didn't mean to smack you around. I just had to be able to... You gotta go fast. If you don't go fast, what do you got? Oh, it's a mount. Nice. Didn't realize it was a mount. I mean, it makes perfect sense that launch would play an aerial style. I mean, it's in the name. You guys get some attack. We got a subquest. You guys get some more attack. Attack even better. Damn it, she moved. So many songs, though. Oh, you're Adept. Oh, okay, yeah, I forgot that launches you too. Sorry. I totally forgot that Adept Sword and Shield gets you airborne. Crap, that's a bad place to be. Very bad place for Viper to be. Oh, that should have been dead. Thank you for whoever's popping things. Oh my god. I should be dead. I should be dead. The fact that I adepted that second spin was entirely unintentional. Oh, we got a trap. Okay, I'll gladly stand by you with a trap. Yeah, I mean, friendly fire can't hurt you, it just kind of annoys you a bit. Do it, just because. Perfect. Hunter's Oasis right under her body. And a nice flash, too. And a nice knockdown, hot damn. And we get a KO on it too, because that would be beautiful. While we're all being healed up here. Ah, was hoping that was going to do it. And another trap, yes. Yeah, it's taking a little while. It is hyper and gold. Hey, well. Please don't run too far, Wrath. All the way the hell down here. Let's catch. That's a good call. I don't have any traps or tranks because I didn't come prepared. But other than that, yeah, I am all for trapping. Ah, Sylph, yes. I mean, it makes sense that you're going to watch at least to the end of this hunt. You've been waiting for these hunts for a while. Though I also understand exhaustion levels. Totally get those. Oh, hey. You angry Wrath. Oh, she's going so fast, too. Damn it all. Alright. Ready to lure her in. Hopefully. I'm gonna regret this. If this gets us killed, I regret everything. But it didn't. I really need to stop doing this. Because it's gonna get us killed sometime. Well done, everyone. Well done. Good hunt, for sure. I mean, exactly. Hunters hunting things and hunting them well is always fun to watch. Even not hunting them well is still fun to watch, honestly. Oh, I will always be a silly hunter. That's not news. That's not going anywhere either. I mean, it went well enough. Wrath stuff. Oh yeah, we did get the... Oh yeah, we got the subquest. Forgot about that. What's next is whatever you guys queue up. Hunter rank 94. Ah. How did we go from Silver Crown shortest to not Silver Crown shortest? I don't get it. I don't understand. Whatever. You can queue an Elytreon, but it's probably going to wreck me. That said, go right ahead. Queue it up. Probably, if it keeps up this fast. I might be. Oh, not register. Oh, why do you like killing vipers? Alright, let me eat up real quick. You know what? If we're hunting an Elytreon, I am eating for defense. I got this. We'll be fine. I'll be okay. Alright. So we'll bring attack up to the party. Anything else we can take that might be helpful? Not really, honestly. Nothing I can think of. Do you know what? A Farcaster. There you go. I mean, I'll swap it up. I actually don't like Aerial Horn. It's one of the ones I don't. Let's see. I would want to use something Adept. That much I know. This is my highest defense, so we're sticking with this armor. Let's see. The hell do we want to use? Adept what? Flash Bombs, good call. That is something I'll bring. Do Adept Longsword. Do Adept Sword and Shield. Sadly, I think None of my sword and shields are that good except for this one. I think that's honestly my best attack one. And I mean, it fits. No, that's my highest attack one. Alright. No, that is honestly my highest. Honestly, my highest, sword and shield damage. So screw it, we're bringing that. Oh crap, it's got terrible sharpness though. That one's better. I'm gonna do this one. Alright. This is what I'm gonna bring. I'm more comfortable with sword and shield, especially as an adept. And it's got some sleep. Maybe that'll help. Probably not, though. Still, whatever. Let me bring some flashes. I am not great at flashing things. But, you know, worst case, I'm only wasting my own materials at this rate. That's fine by me. And I think this is the third and final one, correct? Which means on deck is Aeon Saga, Fuzzy, and Zack. You three are on deck after this hunt. And then Conquer will be the first in the group after that. Ooh, messing with 3D slider. Bring the kitchen sink. I mean, what are we going to do? Hit it with that? I thought you said the head was too high to hit with blunt weapons. I would love to have a hammer or hunting horn, which was just a kitchen sink. Literally like an old school, like porcelain white kitchen sink with a stick attached to it so you could swing it around. I would use that weapon. With no regrets whatsoever. Or toilet. I would use that one too, honestly. Stick is the drain pipe, see? There you go. It all works out, too. Some first aid, some rations, a wet stone. I'll leave the easy flash bombs for someone else. That way, if I screw up, I'm only screwing up my own materials, not stealing them from other people. Toilet has a hammer holding it like the teddy bear. I need to get that teddy bear too. It looks fun, even though I don't hammer like at all. I used to hammer all the time till I discovered how much I loved hunting horn, and since then I haven't really done any hammering because hunting horn. I should also pop that. And we're gonna start with destroyer oil, honestly, because why the hell not? All right, let's tally ho. Just the reminder, I have done this fight once before, so wow, that was entirely the wrong button, and I don't know how that happened. That's bad. Screw that, I'm gonna swab off it then. So I don't know much at all. Like, I did successfully hunt this guy once, but beyond that, I'm not 100%. Oh, I got zapped, but I did a thing, so that helps, I guess. And you got an aerial thing, which gives me a moment to do some of this. Also, I appreciate the tips on how to not fail at flashing this guy, because I probably would have screwed that up. But now I know. Ice armor, no flash. Ah, you got knocked off? Damn. Alright. No worries. If you get knocked off, you get knocked off. Stuff happens. Ouch! Okay. I'm gonna pop another potion while I got a second. That looks like ice armor to me, so I'm not gonna flash it. On land, so I can, oh, this is stuff falling from the ceiling, right? Yeah, yeah. Pop those ankles around. That's fine, I'll be way the hell over here. I'm gonna do my best to keep my, my HP as high as I can, so I get the feeling that's gonna be relevant. Oh, that looked like it was charging something bigger. Is that another mount? No, just a smackdown. That's fine too. I only got one left because I was an idiot and wasted one, so sorry about that. Alright. Real quick, let me see if I can get a moment to stamina oil this mother father up in here. In my experience, any amount of stamina damage you can do, even if it's not going to KO anything, still helps a lot. Ah, I forgot to bring Hunter's Arts, but I still have Hunter's Oasis, so you know, it's not all lost. Just the amount of damage this thing puts out is insane. Alright, you are getting noticed by Senpai. I'm going to be over here. And I'm going to see if I have a moment to sharpen up, actually. I do. Wonderful. With maybe one of these on reserve. Got this, Grim. Hell yeah, down he goes. I should be focusing on the head, but I don't care. I'm over here. So this is what we get. Angry, angry dragon. Angry dragon? I believe. There you go, that's true. Knock him down. The head is super easy to hit. I should not be paying attention to chat as much right now, because this is not an easy fight or anything. But damn, speaking of things not easy. Alright. Better go Mega Potion. Ow. No, my white sharpness is like that because of Hellblade. When you sharpen with Hellblade armor, it keeps it... Oh, not Hellblade, regular Glavenus. You're right, thank you. It keeps it at that sharpness without diminishing for X amount of time. I can't remember how long, but it's one of the skills. And it denotes that by kind of flashing. I tend to forget about it. But yeah. So something like Dual Blades, where you're going to fly through sharpness, Hellblade helps out. It must. I hope it's interesting for you guys. To me, it seems like a lot of me just like, don't die, Viper, don't die. All of my internal internal dialogue right now is just, please don't faint, Viper, don't faint. Whatever you do, Viper, don't cart. Don't be that guy that carts on this. So, I'm doing my best. Alright, yeah, I would show off the skill if I could, but at the moment, preoccupied. Yeah, look at that tiny little dink of damage. Nice flash, by the way. Hello, Fire Dragon. Welcome to Viperland in the chat on an Alatreon hunt and some Monster Hunter Generations, of course, as we all expected. Oh, okay. Being stuck in a corner frightens me too. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna eat a potion. I'd rather just not die. Did I put it to sleep? Honestly wasn't even paying attention. I didn't know it was even sleepable. I forgot I had a sleep weapon. Whoops, sorry. Oh boy! Okay. Thank you for people popping potions. You're all wonderful. Damn it, ice armor. Okay, so I can't flash it right now. I honestly didn't even know it was sleepable. I brought this because it was my highest raw. Other than the Death Prize, which has just terrible sharpness. Come on. Nice flash, hot damn. Time to move. Wow, it does not stay flashed for very long, does it? Poppin' potions for Viper. I do appreciate it for what it's worth. If it's distracted, I can stamina oil again. Oh, bombs too. Hot damn. Well, then I really screwed it up, didn't I? Well, if I can get a second sleep, which may or may not be able to happen, I'll try not to wake it up again. Yeah, there's a few people in the queue, but this is the last hunt with this group, and then you'll be in the group after that fire, which, of course, you can see anyway. I had thought that that ledge was going to kill me, but yet here I am, alive and well, still viping it up, like a true OG Viper. I also should have been hit by that. I don't, but I should. Honestly, it's a really good skill that I enjoy using. I just don't have anything with it right now. Now I'm just getting a little overconfident. How do you have 55 slick axes? Did any of them come in, thank you, come in any of the free giveaway things? Ow. Alright, well, I stood still for that, I guess. Are you gonna keep focusing on me? Really? Okay. Is it giant? I've only hunted like one before, so I don't really know what their size ranges are. There we go. One of those flashes connected. You know what? Right underneath them. Hunter's Oasis. Okay, I'm not waking him up this time. Wait, no? Did I? Thought I heard the music drop, but that's maybe just part of the music. You can tell I really don't know this fight well. Cooling effect wore off. Well, time to remedy that. Way over here. And keep a life powder ready. Nope, not a bad place to be, or not a good place. Oh, okay. No, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. I have a cleanser. I thought I had a cleanser. Alright. No, wait, cleanser doesn't work for this. Thank you very much. Ow. Come on. Just trying to not die, and the game really wants me to die. Alright, do I have a moment? Stamina oil once more. Looks like I do, yeah. Yeah! Kinda was putting all my bets that he'd turn this way. Oh, well, I gotta sharpen. Alright. Is he gonna look a different way? No, he's gonna look right at me. Beautiful. Yeah, cleanser, I keep forgetting cleanser doesn't work for that. It's just a bad habit I've gotten into to look for it anyway. I know where I am and what I'm doing. Ah, hello, 7th position. Now you can indeed be hired. Woo! We're swapping to a group 2 or 3 after this. So we got a group coming in after this specific hunt. And then you'll be on the group after that group, 7th. Oh, damn it. I failed? No, no, you probably sent me out solo. I mean, it's only so much you can do. I'm only a lone viper. Oh, you got knocked down. That's good enough for me. Time to move, time to move. Oh, this entire fight is just me being so nervous about the impending death. Like, you'd figure there's a single, like, I felt like this fight's been going on for like 20 minutes. Because the entire time, my body is just on high alert, like, when are we gonna die? When are we gonna die? When are we gonna die? Just don't die, Viper. Then I looked at the actual clock and it's like, oh, it's been like 10 minutes tops. Is this really like a huge one? I don't know Elytrians at all. It probably would have helped if I had gotten that. Where is he? Oh, he's doing that. Okay. Yes, I agree. Double Cross had better have bigger boxes, for sure. And more quick item slots, or quick set slots, whatever you call them. More of those, please and thank you, Capcom / Monster Hunter Team. Damn it! He was right there. Weapon power decrease, that's fine. Blue I can deal with. This is the biggest you've seen. Okay. Damn it, I literally jumped into that. Like, it was right there, and I'm like, no, that's a good time to leap. Thank you for heals. You're all fantastic. Do I have any left? I do. Okay. I gotta keep an eye out. Oh, I'm sure we'll get purple sharpness back for G rank. Like, I'm sure. Hell yeah! Main objective complete. Well hunted, everyone. That was stressful. Oh man, no carts, right? I don't know. We had like one. Oh, none. Okay, never mind. I mean, we definitely had none. Oh, okay. Ouch. That was really fun, but that was stressful. That's true. The only time I've lost to an Elytrian is when I decided to try it solo, just to see if I could. My first time trying the monster, I'm like, I want to try it solo, just cuz. Oh. Thank you. I did adequate, which is enough for me. Alright, so we've got Aeon Saga, Sack, and Fuzzy. Hey, Ross! 827 is now following. Thank you so much. Get a little right into the tip jar. Always appreciated. Hope you're having fun watching. I'm trying to do two things at once. I'm always having fun hunting. I don't even know what his good bits are, so I just grabbed it. Oh man, that hunt. That hunt. Alright, so thanks for tuning in again. You got to watch some damn good hunts going there. At least in my opinion, those were fun and enjoyable. And you know what? Ah, damn it, I want to use this weapon, but... I want to use this weapon, but I've used Sword and Shield too many times. I'm trying to get other weapons up there. Maybe I'll see if I can make... I don't know. Ah, Fuzzy's got you covered. I think we're going to stick with Hunting Horn for a little bit longer. Let me see if I can make any cool hunting horns, actually. As much as I love this one. See if I can change it up a little. Make the Rajang horn. A Chihuahua horn. Yeah, I should do wide range more. Alright, thanks for hunting. Awesome hunts. Thank you for being damn good support. It was very appreciated. Do you know what? Does this have any good songs? Not really, actually. No. Health recovery is small. This one's a good one? What's its songs? Oh, it's songs I'm well aware of. I want to make the Amatsu, but I don't think I have enough pieces. Because you have to upgrade it from the lower rank Amatsu one, right? You can't just make the high rank Amatsu. Oh, I can actually make it. I don't think I can make Hellblade? Never mind, I can make Hellblade, but I can't upgrade it. It's got Blast? What songs does it have? The songs I'm used to. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna try Hellblade. Don't think I have the bits to upgrade it, though. I'll try it for a little bit. Why not? Pretty sure I never hunted a Hellblade 2. Correct, never hunted a Hellblade 2. Alright. I mean, yes, that's kind of crazy, but hey, you know, whatever works for you. So, I see that somebody popped in something. I might change my gear depending on how it looks. I'm preemptively afraid. Oh, we were going to do Amatsu. Should I go full hunting horn nonsense for Amatsu? I'm thinking yes. I should. Let me eat up, grab the bag stuff, the usual. That's true, that's true. Alright, we'll swap it around. Just a moment. Hello! Madarper? Madarper? Hard to pronounce name, but hello! Welcome to Viperland in the chat. Let me swap around my gear a little. To fire. I think my best fire weapon is a longsword, honestly. Yeah, it's my best fire weapon. Good to go. We will still bring Adept, but not Hunter's Oasis. We will bring Sakura... Oh, we got Sakura Slash 3! Didn't even know that. Oh, the client for the Hyper Gold was a Mufa? That's awesome. Did not know that. That's pretty fantastic. Alright, so... I have... not eaten. Sure, we'll do that. I'll be fine. I'm gonna have to go check that out. That sounds adorable and hilarious. Alright, we've got the Looming Calamity. Also, I keep forgetting to do this. For those who don't have the guild card. There we go, got a new guild card. Because that means we get to have our unity keep going up. Still at about 55, alright. Slowly moving up there. Alright, again, I'm only 50-50 on Amatsus. I have successfully hunted one, and I have successfully triple carded on one. Not me triple carding, but I was, I think, one of the carts. So, this has gone both ways for me before. I got a weapon it's weak against that I'm okay with. I may not be the best, but I can at least dodge. I will probably forget to use the ballista, but I'm going to take some ammo anyway. Alright, alright, let's do this. Still love the fight either way. Yeah, the suck attack I actually got okay at when I was soloing it. And then I got bad at it again, apparently. My first attempt at this guy was solo, and I almost had him. I ended up triple carding. Yeah, I know the mechanics behind it, Grim, though I never mind the refresher. I had actually figured that much out myself. I'm also adept style, which doesn't hurt. But I do appreciate it nonetheless. I have a bad habit of just timing it wrong. I got like 5 or 6 in a row perfectly, and then I just started screwing up. But I'm familiar with the basic concept at least. But I also did all my first hunts against him as a ranged person, so I'm not entirely used to his attacks as a blade master. Oh, hot damn, poison already. Oh, and I was gonna... Didn't realize we had a insect glaive. I have not seen a lot of insect glavers in Generations. That's cool. I feel like that was super popular in 4U, and then it just kind of stopped being popular. Without stopping being good, it just stopped being a popular thing. I'm not really sure why. I never spent too much time with the weapon, but the time I spent with it I liked. Damn it! I was just about to say, I really hope he doesn't fire that under himself, but yet here we are. Oh, speaking of the suck attack. Oh, well, this is probably gonna sting. Oh, I thought I was gonna die. Speaking of going to die, it's damn it! Damn it! I totally... I hit the life powder. I hit that life powder, you saw that. I life powdered the crap out of that. Well. Really thought I had that, though. Saw low HP, I'm like, hey, I'll life powder that. The game was like, no, Viper, they're dead. Beautiful. I needed that for this, which I then promptly missed. Beautiful. I got a Sakura Slash ready, so in a second I'll be able to hag it up to white either way. Good. At least get white rolling. I think we have a slightly angrier Amatsu. Alright, time to move. Yep. Oh, shoot! I didn't know you could stun out of that. Well done. I was unaware that was a thing. Will Viper get to red this hunt? Oh, I'd say that's mean, but at the same time, you're probably right. I have never claimed to be good at longsword, but it's something that I'm a little better at being evasive with, I guess? If I wanted to do better at longsword, I would do not adept. But I just really... I love the feel of adept longsword. So whether I'm good at it or not, it's fun to me. If I wanted to be better, I would just go guild or striker longsword. Like, 5 Viper Zenny. Damn it, I want my own currency now. That would be awesome. Alright. Stay away from the hill, because that'll screw me up. I dodged! I dodged! I dodged! I dodged! I swear to you, I dodged. Oh, I hit the button. I was looking for it, I was waiting for it, and I hit the button. Clearly my currency would be scales. I'm a snake. I'm a viper, specifically. So of course, scales would be my currency. It makes perfect sense. What would my rare drop be is the real question. Alright, time to make sure I stay healed up! Oh god, that should have hit me. By all accounts, that should have hit me. I see you, Fuzzy. There we go. You got this going on. Sky Viper Emerald? I concur with this wholeheartedly, yes. The best style for Lance? I don't know if there's a definitive best. I think it depends on how you want to use it, really. I actually kind of like guild style, but I'm sure people who lance more than I do could easily give you a better answer. I don't lance very often. It's a great weapon, but it's not one I'm very good at. Excuse me. I am not a good lancer. Alright, well, we're gonna get to yellow in a second. There we go. Yeah, yellow. It might be that he dies before I get to red. That would be pretty hilarious. Most people use striker. There you go. What's he doing? Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember this. Oh, oh, that probably should have hit me. That one? Okay, I was about to say that one too, but then it did. Oh, I'm okay. I'm okay. Everything's good. I'll be fine. Oh boy. That was just... He didn't even attack anyone else. He was just like, Viper, I see you over there with your slightly low water resistance. It would be a shame if I were to blast the crap out of you. I mean, while I don't want to faint, if I were to faint at this rate, I would be like, you know, we're practically done anyway. One cart probably isn't going to be too, bad. Still, I'd like to not. Obviously. I don't want to cart. Just gonna keep... No, that wasn't at me. Nice. I think my dream of red sharpness might be just that. Can't even get my bar up. Even if I got my evade right now, wouldn't help much. I think Amatsu's a little pissed. Just a smidgen, you know. Not much, but a little. Damn it. Well, doesn't matter. Monster's dead. Very well done, everyone. Oh, no red sharpness, though, so some people are out some Vipers, any. Sorry about that bit. No, it's not. And I wasn't... If I was trying to be ballsier, I probably could have, but I wasn't trying to be ballsy. I was trying to be alive, and I succeeded in that. So, all in all, I would say it's a win. Thanks to Viper and the Powerpuff Girls. There you go. Perfect. I'm Viper. You three are the Powerpuff Girls. We've got, who was red? No, it wasn't. It was, blue. Damn it, it's been forever since I've seen Powerpuff Girls. Also, I love just the general red mage look of that. Stealing all your healing items, by the way. They're all mine now. Quest complete. Oh, that wasn't that bad. I forget that he doesn't have a huge amount of health. I next was oh, I bet you I forgot to get the other carve in the tail too. Whoops. Well, you know, stuff happens. Webbing, Carapace, Claw Plus, Carapace, Storm, Vesicle, Charm, Spear, Webbing, and Claw. No. Still not enough money. Just no matter what, not enough money. Not shabby, that went fairly well, I would say. Maybe I'll stick with the longsword for another hunt. Another weapon I need to get to 100. 500 Prowler hunts. Congrats. That is a ton of Prowler hunting. Hot damn. I haven't even hit 100 on Prowler hunts yet. Pretty sure if I were to bring a Prowler, I would lose. I have not spent a lot of time with Prowlers. Most of my Prowler hunts, I've got like 89. But legitimately, most of them were from gathering quests. So I don't even really count those. And you know what? It's 1:21. I usually end about 2. I'm going to go a little later tonight, but I am going to cut off new signups. There you go. So we will hunt with everyone who is currently queued, but I'm not going to have any more new signups from this point. Seems about fair to me. I'll be going a bit later than normal, but hey, you know, good hunts, longer nights, it happens. I don't have work tomorrow anyway, so screw it. Somebody pop something. I am not going to, so one of you guys do it. Alright, go ahead, Fuzzy. Pick your quest, see what we got. If it's something weak to fire, that's ideal. But, you know, whatever, honestly. Oh yeah, it's probably gonna kill me, whatever it is. Gives me a moment to swap and grab a quick sip of my drink. I've not been staying hydrated in the, what, 3 hours I've been streaming? Haven't taken a single sip. It's bad, bad, Viper. Gotta stay hydrated, that's important. Sounds like I should hunt all night long. No, because I gotta wake up early tomorrow and play a whole bunch of Tales of Berseria all day. I mean, sleep in. Actually, it's a bit of both. I will death, but I'm gonna wait till... I don't have that quest, so I'm gonna wait till... Blaze Butt level 5. Got it. Alright. I'm gonna wait till I'm uploading the archive and I'm gonna check it there. Oh, that's delicious. I don't know what I'll pick for Blaze Butt, but I'll pick something. Alright, we still don't have a quest, and it's making me more and more nervous as time goes on. That's kind of amazing. Okay, no worries. I still fear for my life, because I assume it's going to be a rough quest. Damn it, I'm the lowest HR here. I gotta say no. I would like to do this at some point, but this late in the night, doing a quest that's going to take a minimum of like 20 minutes. No, we killed it. Sorry, Fuzzy. This is something that we should definitely do at some point, but this is a really long quest for really late in the night, especially when I'm already close to when I normally end. So, like, next time for sure, but like, when it's already later on, a really long quest doesn't work as well. And that is, in my opinion, the longest. We will do it! Just not tonight. I've still yet to actually succeed in that quest, so it's gonna happen, just not tonight. Well, I think next time when we do it, instead of bringing the status, the paralysis sword and shield, I'll bring the sleep one, actually. And that might help out a bit. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to dash your hopes, but that's one of the few quests that I use my veto powers on when time is of the essence. This, on the other hand, looks fantastic. I'm all for it. Well, one time it was internet issues, the other time it was legit just a bad dodge. Yeah, this is much better. Sorry, I didn't want to be picky, it's just, you know. Correct, for the other one I'll bring a sleep weapon and bombs. For now, I think I'm just going to stick with this. So, a fire... Oh, actually, this is not a good setup. Hold up. Let me just swap my setup real quick. Oh, I gotta undo that. I'm gonna bring the Mizutsune armor to the Mizutsune. It seems a much better plan to me. Two water orbs. Is there anything we can do to up their drop chance, or is it just random? Mizutsune. Oh, hey, look, it was already set to that weapon. But let me see if I got a good electric weapon for him. I do, actually. Maybe. No, maybe not. No, I'll stick with this for now. I know fire's not going to help, but the rest of it will be okay. Break back and tail carve. Alright, so I'm going to aim for the tail. I'll aim for the back when it's on the ground. I'm not aerial, so I can't do much about that otherwise. There we go. And now I'm effectively bubble immune. Beautiful, beautiful bubble immune. And I actually need bits too to upgrade the level of this armor. So, that's actually really good for me too. No cats, leave me alone. La, da, 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 da. Where are you gonna be? I assume it's either the one north of here or the one to the west. Oh. Or it's right here. Never mind. Literally in the same area. The two longsword users get here first. Wow! I definitely dodged that, but thanks, game, for disagreeing with me. I definitely hit dodge, but hey, the game says otherwise, and it's hard to argue with the game. It tends to believe it's right no matter what. Yeah, that damage... This has got a little lower defense than my Glavenus armor, which is why I need some Hyper Mizutsunes, actually. Okay, well, I deserved that. I 100% deserved that hit. Wow. 7th position called it, by the way. Damn it. Hell! I can go through an Elytreon, no carts. Amatsu, no carts. Hyper Mizutsune. Hyper Mizutsune takes me down, apparently. While wearing Mizutsune armor, no less. That's at least slightly embarrassing. Just for laziness? Like, damn. What the hell? No, I will not second cart. You have me confused with a different Viper, I believe. An inferior Viper. Unless I do second cart, in which case, then am I the inferior Viper? Thank you, Polfango. I always love you so much. You do nothing but bring joy and peace and prosperity to the Monster Hunter universe. Alright, we did a break on the tail. Damn, you got another mount? Well done. It's true, Hyper Mewtwo clearly doesn't. Get in the tail? Hell yeah, tail cut. If I get smacked by that tail again while I'm standing here, I will be super, super squishy. Hello, Knight Senpai. Welcome to Viperland in the chat on a wonderful monster hunting evening. Full of me not carting for 3 hours and then immediately carting to a Hyper Mizutsune. Like a scrub. As if I'd never hunted a Mizutsune before in my life. Alright, I thought I'd dodged that better, but hey, whatever. See? Damn it! What? I dodged. Alright, whatever. That's fine. I accept my squishiness and my inability to dodge that specific attack. Apparently. Everything else I'm okay on. Hey, Knight Senpai is now following. Senpai has noticed me. Wonderful. Thank you for following, though. I hope you're having a good time watching. I know I'm having a good time hunting. Alright. Didn't get hit by the tail that time. Yeah. I am fairly sure I have Adepton. I wouldn't have registered it without it. I'm definitely adept. I'm just bad, apparently. Yeah, I definitely have Adept. I'm just timing it all wrong tonight. Good time to sharpen, though. If you charge me while I'm sharpening, you piggly wiggly. Never underestimate my ability to just simply be bad. No, 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 no! Damn it! Why did it go that far? I apologize for all people who have just possibly tuned in for the first time, expecting to see somebody doing okay at this game, and seeing this. I'd like to point out, we did a no-cart Elytreon. We did a no-cart Amatsu moments ago! Like, earlier tonight, not just in general. And this Mizitsune is rocking my world. Apparently, my... Oh, that's gonna sting, isn't it? Apparently, my body is just not ready. And he interrupted me out of my Sakura Slash, so I'm just gonna be not any good sharpness ever. Thank you for knocking him out of that. He probably would have found a way to cart me a second time. I refuse to cart the second time. I refuse. Not that there's entirely all that much I can do about it if Mizitsune just decides to drop a shiny, which I'm gonna go for, like an idiot. Alright, Mizu. Say it's me and you, but it's not really. It's me and my party and you, which is way better for me. Nice! I love hits like that. Doesn't matter, got the hit. Sakura Slash isn't ready yet. Almost though. Weapon power decreased. That's a load of malarkey. I don't think I've gotten a single adept dodge on this Mizitsune. I don't think one. Come on, stay down on the ground for a second, so I can do this. At least get white sharpness. Feel a little less bad. Oh hey look, that same tail swipe. As soon as I unsheathed my weapon. I saw the flash and I'm like, this is gonna happen again. Don't you dare, Mizu. Thank you for subquest completing. I saw the flash and I was just like, it's happening again. I had an immediate flashback to earlier this hunt. My life flashed before my eyes. Hey, look, an adept dodge. Where we miss yellow, yep. Doesn't matter, got the dodge. Yeah, I can do it, I just can't aim it apparently today. They are really badass. That's what I'm trying to do. It's just not happening, apparently. They are super badass, so I love, especially when you do it right under the monster and it looks like you gutted them like head to tail right underneath. It's so cool. But I'll take this too. I'm starting to get back into it, see? Ah, crap. That same attack. It's the same attack. It's the exact same. Gosh darn attack. Every time. Well, we got a Limpy Doodle at least. And I've got a Sakura Slash, which means I might be able to end this in red sharpness. Unless we kill him first. Just in time to succeed in the hunt. I dodged, but okay. No! No, 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 no. Yes, you are not taking this red from me. I refuse. I refuse. I was finishing in this red no matter what happened. He tried to take it from me, but no. No. Well hunted, everyone, though. Other than my own inability to dodge that one attack, very well done. Very well done. Nah, he didn't steal the kill. I still got red sharpness, so it's all good. Ninja'd it at the end. Little known fact, I suppose. As they're falling, it does still count as a hitbox for things like getting your sharpness, for things like breaking a monster part. If they're falling, you can really try for that last second to like break a tail or a head or something, and it can happen. I used it to get red sharpness right there, but that's just me. I got a bug in my face. I have no issue with this. Ah, 3 Hyper Tetsukabras. Very nice. We did get the tail, that's true. And I think I got the carve on it way back when. I don't even know what Mizu things I need. Yeah, Finn. A coin. Oh, okay. I didn't realize this was a DLC mission. Hyper Extract, Hyper Claw. Yeah. I don't know what these make, but I'll have to check it out. No orb, just a plate. That's still not bad. You should be able to, Death. I've never had it happen myself, but I've heard that you can. At the same time, I could totally be wrong. But I know you can use it for... Oh, okay, you can't then. Then I was mistaken. Then you can use it for sharpness, you can use it for essences. That's it. Okay, then I take it back. I was mistaken. Rank 95? Longest Mizitsune? Okay. Oh, you got to the tail before it ended. Not too bad. Not bad. Oh, that was more painful than I had anticipated. Hello, idle man. Welcome to Viperland and the chat on a wonderful hunting of monsters evening. Let's swap this around a bit. Oh, the true art gauge would work as well. Good point. You know what? I'm gonna do something I haven't done in a little bit. Going Gunner. Oh, is it LOL man? I said idle man. It's small chat. Small chat. LOL man 117 is now following. Thank you so much for the follow. Always appreciated. Hope you're having fun watching the monsters get hunted. Hopefully I can do a slightly better job of actually hunting them this time. That would be wonderful. Have I maxed out this weapon yet? I don't remember. If I even have the materials to do so. I think I might have, actually. No, I need prism wings. Whatever. It's still okay as it is. I don't think it gains much. Oh, you won't get the sub-quest. Interesting. I probably screwed up names in a variety of different ways. Don't worry. It's an art form, really. The number of ways I can screw up a player's name takes skill. So, one person didn't pick a quest, and they should pick this one. And then after this, we rotate out. This should be the third one, I believe. On deck are Conquer, Fire Dragon, and the 7th position. And after that group of 3, that's it for me for the evening. So we got this one quest, and then 3 quests with the next group, and that's all. Have I ever screwed up your name? No, yours is on the easier side of things. I've also seen your name a bunch, whereas when I'm doing Monster Hunter, I'm seated very far away from my computer, and it makes it harder to read the names. Especially ones I don't know. Oh yeah, we got double Shigaru armors on this. Hold on, we got a... Beautiful. This is what it's all about. In fact, you could even say that I am powered through Shigaru. So who hasn't popped a quest? Whoever hasn't can go ahead and do so. Of course it is fire. Of course. I believe you, definitely. That sounds totally legitimate. Hold on a second, my pop filter is getting loose apparently. I don't know how, I barely moved the thing. There we go. Alright, pop filter resumed function. So, anybody can pop a quest. Whoever hasn't popped one yet. I'm ready for the hunt. In fact, I am, oh yeah, ready for the hunt. Oh yeah, the day is starting to catch up with me. This is why I had to cut the queue off. I'm definitely starting to feel the tiredness. But we're making it through this last group. I guess, yeah, if nobody's gonna post, I won't object. What do we have coming in? Astalos and Gameth. Or not? Okay. In an arena. Okay. Let me guess. No, I think I'm weak to fire. Yeah, I've got some ice, no thunder, but whatever. Clearly, we need an all Shigaru armor knight coming up one day. That would be awesome. Yep, good luck. I just kind of have pew pew. That's about all I got. But I have no regrets either. It's pew pew all the things. Let's pop a para to begin with. I totally thought I had reloaded that, but okay. Geronimo! Alright. Who are we kind of aiming for first? I'm going to lock on to the Astalos, because I believe that's what I'd have to keep an eye on more. Oh, and this is why I will never go non-adept gunner. For that exact reason right there. Alright, if you're going to be a mile and a half away, I'll get there eventually. Slightly teleporting Gameth, that's worrisome for sure. Alright, Astalos. Stay still enough for me to kick your butt. Or shoot your butt, as the case might be. Yes, good enough. I'll take it. I gotta watch that Gameth too, though, because that's gonna be dangerous. Too early. Way too early. Damn it! Ah, I had the shot. Had the shot. Oh. I'm bad at dodging that one. Like, that's a known issue for me. Oh, come on! Got that one at least. It was definitely terrifying. An instant transmission Gameth? That's top 10 things I don't need to have in life. I get the feeling I'm going to get blindsided by a mammoth. Got that at least. Come on, why are you not? Alright, well, getting a mount is nice. I only have 2 para shots left, so this actually might not happen. Just trying to keep an eye. Gameth seems pretty well taken care of. There's the para, of course. Sorry if I'm hitting you, don't mean to. Got gunpowder infusion ready. Let me just make sure I'm distant enough. Pop it up. I guess this is still critical distance, you know. In the butt, shoot 'em, in the butt. Goku probably doesn't do that because it wouldn't be a very fun show to watch if he did. That's true, also because he's Goku. He specifically wants to win in a fair fight. He wants the fight, he wants the challenge. Winning that way wouldn't be a fight, that would just be a, well, you know, he's gone, I guess. Just like the Cell Saga would be a lot less interesting if Vegeta didn't let Cell get its perfect form. But you know, such is life. I don't even know what I'm hitting. Hold on, I got life powders. You guys need life powders. What the hell am I doing? Not giving you life powders. Fox, I don't know. I legitimately have no idea. Oh, did Gameth die? Nice. I didn't realize Gameth was the one we were going to focus to begin with. Not bad. I guess Gameth is the bigger target, but we had Astalos pretty locked down, too. You know what now? I could try and do Tri-Blast KO, but I'd rather just actually be effective. Well, I didn't get hit, I guess, but I thought I had dodged it better. Actually, no, I didn't. I thought I was going to get wrecked. Time to move. And infuse my weapon. Pew pew pew, pew 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 pew. I do enjoy longswords. I'm not very good at them, but the weapon itself is good. Don't let my suckiness dissuade you. They reverted it back from the changes they made in 4 Ultimate, and so it's good again. So yes, I would give longswords a thumbs up. I gotta remember to carve the Gameth too, actually. Well done, everyone. That was fun. We handled that really well. When I thought they were gonna be in the same arena, I was a little worried, but at the same time, we totally wrecked that. Like, nobody even got hit that much. I think it is fire. Yeah, looks like it will be. Let me finish carving, and I'll rotate out the box. It's room fire. Shame, shame. You should know this by now. Aerial Hammer is great. I just can never hit with the damn attack. But when it works, it's so much fun. I'm so bad at hitting with it. Astalos goodness, Gameth goodness, and a little bit of both. Correct. I mean, I'm gonna try to keep doing Tuesdays and Thursdays as best I can when new games don't block me from doing it by being awesome. But thank you to everyone hunting in that group. You're all fantastic. We got one final group left, and then I am going to bed. Or more realistically, I will wind down by watching some YouTube videos and then go to bed. Monster Hunter, though fantastic as a game, is a very high-stress thing. Or high energy. Maybe not stress. Energy is a better word. So I can't really just go straight to bed after it. Four-use longsword, Four-use longsword, they nerfed it, was the issue. They made it so that if you got to red and it timed out, it brought you all the way back to nothing, and I didn't like that. Just because things aren't as good as they could be, doesn't mean they're bad. people will always, like, there you go, Fuzzy did good with it. So, like, it doesn't mean the weapon's bad, but it can still be less effective than it was beforehand. They effectively nerfed it a bit in 4 Ultimate, and they undid the nerf for Generations. So yeah. Correct, the Spirit Gauge in 4 Ultimate was not a good call in my opinion. I'm gonna wait to eat till I see what people are gonna post. If it's gonna be something crazy, I'm not gonna bring Gunner. But they undid that nerf, and it's a lot of fun now, in my opinion. I like the longsword, though I'm bad at it. I mean, yeah, it trips everyone, but who cares? Whatever. Hammer Link? That's a good hammer for it, too. Is that a... No, it's not a Link hammer, but it fits the theme well. Like, it fits the look. Oh yeah, Hellblade 5. I'm not gonna bring a gunner to that. Or am I? I'm not gonna bring a gunner weak to fire to that. There you go. You're gonna bring, probably actually, Glavinus as well, with a... what weapon? You know what? While I'm trying to hit 100 with everything, I also just want to use weapons I want to have fun with. I haven't used Sword and Shield much in a long time. So do you know what? We'll bring in Sword and Shield. I'm going to use a Sleep Sword and Shield. I'm going to bring Adept Style with... I mean, come on, you gotta do the... Sure you can. As well as... I have a bomb set? I swear I had a bomb set. Take items, let's take some biggity bombs. I only have 2 pluses left. I'm gonna have to fix that issue. Yes, I am bringing my own bombs, don't worry. I am not good at KOing with Sword and Shield, so don't expect me to be getting a lot of KOs. But the sleep will probably happen if I'm in any way lucky. Specialist, yeah. This time I won't, Grim. I got this. Probably, maybe. Alright. Got items. I do have items, right? Yes, I do. Okay. We should be good. You do have matching cats. Those are adorable. I probably don't even need the Shoryuken, but I bring it anyway because I think it's really fun. Correct, like I'm gonna miss pretty much every time I try the Shoryuken, but if I hit with it, I'm gonna be like, yes, it feels... Found him. Found him pretty quickly. Alright. I love when these guys get yelled out of the ground. It's so good. Forgot to eat. Well, happens to the best of us, I suppose. And I'm gonna try and get some hits if I can, but also gonna target him. Really? You smacked me, the little guy? Okay. I have not done many Hellblades, so I kind of forget what makes them drastically different from a regular Glavinus, other than the occasional blast damage. I also forgot to apply oils, but I'll figure that out when other people get here. See, I put hot and cold drinks on all... Damn it! No, that didn't hit me. On all of my item sets, just so I can't forget them. Thank you, popping potions. I'm gonna pop... Do you know what? I am gonna pop Exhaust, because it's a fun one to do. Double tailspin. Oh, okay, I did forget about that one. Thank you. Come on, stay there for a second. Damn it, neither of those hit? Alright, well, whatever. Sorry, that wasn't the monster, that was you. I'm just gonna spend most of this time dodge rolling. That is weird, Fuzzy, I will admit. Stay away from me! Alright, that's fine too. Wasn't paying attention. What's he gonna do? He's gonna do that. Weapon power. Alright, okay. Got him. Weapons away. Ah, damn it. I meant to do a large, but I meant to do a large plus, but I just did a regular large. Alright, thankfully, we have a gunner, too. And while you do that, I'm gonna whetstone. That is a lot of bombs. That was really kind of amazing. I'm happy about that. Uh-oh. No, he's gonna swallow it. Getting better at telling that. Slightly. Don't. Ooh, well, I was just about to say my oil needs reapplying, so here we go. Do that. Do this. Well, late, but hey. Hopefully helps. Whee! Smacky smack. Ah. That actually didn't hurt as bad as I thought it was gonna. Really expected that to hurt way more. Oh, goodbye. See you soon. Hey, Hellblade, how you doing? Leading it up. Everybody likes to do such high-level things at Hellblade. I don't think I have any Hellblade 2 materials, because everybody always pops higher Hellblade quests. One of these nights I'll probably do a Hell Viper, get Deviant Armor, lower rank type stuff. Not tonight though. Hey, another nap time. I got more bombs. Crap, well, yeah, it's okay. It happens. Maybe I'll get a third sleep, that would be nice. I rolled into that like a fool, just to let it smack me around. Well, he's got spiral power, clearly. You gotta be able to dig. Yeah, it wasn't me that time, but hey. Oh crap. No, 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 why would I be in the air for that? Oh, okay, we're all alive. Specifically me. Yeah, we saw the aim try to go up. It just didn't make it in time, but whatever. Don't bother me. This is also my highest raw damage sword and shield, while also having decent sharpness. So, whatever. If we get the sleep, cool, it does a ton of damage. If we don't get the sleep, hey, it's still my best sword and shield right now, so nothing really lost. That could bring the paralysis, I guess, but the sharpness on that is just terrible. It's really not that great. And you know what? We're gonna bring Destroyer Oil, because I can, really. Ooh, we have the Shoryuken ready. Oh, alright. Now it's the Shoryuken time. I apologize for anybody getting hit by it. Beautiful! Oh, that feels good. Feels so good. I just like to hunt. Whether it's record times or whatever. Hunting is awesome. I might want to grab one of these real quick. Yeah, that KO felt really good. Honestly, a large portion of that came from our hammer user. Thank you for the boost. I probably just stole that last bit of it, but it still felt amazing. As KOs generally do. Maybe I'll actually hit part of the monster at some point. Yeah, flailing around wildly where the tail might have been at some point. That's how I do. Oh yeah, we can definitely all agree Deviant Diablos is going to wreck us all. He'll just make it immune to sonic bombs, and that alone is like, well, rip everyone. Nice. Dropped a shiny, grabbing the shiny. Just a tear. Alright. Oh no, cooling effect. I did not paintball him. Whoops. I don't know where he tends to hang out, so I'm just gonna look around. Oh, well, here he is. I mean, if you're gonna make a really big challenge, and it's gonna be Deviant, Diablos is a good place to do it, honestly. And well hunted, everyone. Good job. I'm gonna carve his belly out. So it's immune to sonic bombs. It spends most of the match below ground. You can just barely pick away at it. It one-hit KOs with all its abilities. At level 1. Honestly, it's gonna wreck us, and I can't wait for it. Hey, a shard. It's gonna hurt so good. Taken away. It's blind, but smells your fear. I would love for somebody to be like, but I'm not afraid. And Diablos just looks at the camera and goes, yes, you are. Or, you will be. Any variation on that, really. Hellblade, Hellblade. Sweet, I got some Hellblade 5 ready for when we get there. There you go, fire. That's absolutely terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. I don't know if I have one of those, so I'll take it. These we're selling off for the money, because every little bit counts. And next hunt should get us 96. Pretty magical. See what else I got around. I actually really like this weapon though, even if the sleep is questionable. It's just pretty. And it's one of my only 2 maxed out sword and shields. I guess I do have a few of those, don't I? Yeah. But I'm gonna keep this set up. Let's make some more large pluses. And maybe buy some regular barrel bomb larges. Oh, okay. Hold on. You guys stay in the room. I will rejoin you. Give me a second. Considering how bad my internet was before I started streaming, the fact that it made it that long is actually a miracle. Oh, that's not... Trying to go back, game. Thank you. ID. 4, 2, 5, 7, 1, 0, 3, 8, 3, 8, 8, 8. And it did it after a hunt, so I mean, of all the times it could drop, that's actually the best one. So hey, whatever. We are back. Let's just double check. Buy some of those sweet larger bombs. Maybe you don't need 99 right now. Alright, it's purple. That's probably not good for me, is it? Oh, okay. I'm not gonna bring sleep to this, so hold on a second. Otherwise, I'm good for that. Oh, what the hell am I gonna bring? Do you know what? I'm gonna bring... I don't know the fight as well as I probably could, so the best way I could probably be helpful is to be supporty. Give that sweet attack up large to everyone. Alright, take a quick bite to eat and be good to go. I guess I could have brought the sleep, but I think... there we go. Took a while for me to sit down. Now I'm all worried about disconnects. I wasn't all evening. It was going super smooth. I'm coming, guys. I'm coming. I got this. Don't worry about it. We'll be good. Quest joined. And I'm good to go. I still need way more pieces from this one and the low rank version to actually... I don't think I've made a single weapon from this guy, but they all look really cool. I just haven't actually made one yet. I also don't really know when to trank bomb, so that's up to you guys too. I'm gonna bring an anti-dragon, because... Alright, let me just give you all attack up real quick. Alright, that's the only one really worth giving, so we're pretty much good to go. I'm gonna give myself my buff, but you guys don't need that. Of course I like the Shigaru Heavy Bowgun. Everybody loves the Shigaru Heavy Bowgun. Also just general Shigaru. It looks awesome. Getting ready to wreck this guy's face and tentacles and all bits of it. Alright. I also really can't wait to fight the new endgame knockback protection. That's true. I always do forget about that, don't I? I don't even remember the hell to play that. I don't play it very often. Red, orange, red. Okay. That's true. I could just spam effect extender. I like hitting other things, though. Hitting other buttons occasionally. Ah, take that, monster. That'll show you. Oh, okay. Well, no more rolling for me for a little bit. Oh, I guess that counts. What is effect extender, too? I know it was an easy one. Oh, okay. Yeah. It is. Where is... Isn't there a weak spot? There it is. Okay. Wrong button. Oh, I imagine they would, yeah. They actually help on Snow Baron a lot too, oddly enough. Land resist on Snow Baron is pretty sweet. Probably not quite as good as this one, but... No, don't hit me with that, please. Where are you? Oh, you're gonna do that, aren't you? Okay, well. Screw it. Oh. It would probably help if I did a attack up again, wouldn't it? Just maybe. Alright, I guess I was a little late to that potion, but hey. Wow, yeah, that does sound like a good horn for Snow Baron. Alright, fine, we'll just hit you where we can then. I'll be fine playing tunes. Ah, knockback's already gone. Alright, well, screw this. We keep the attack up going then. I clearly need to get good with my horn blowing. No, don't get angry. We'll be fine, maybe. Extend them further! Not extended enough! Hello! Warhead Run? One? Well, ow. Welcome to Viperland and the chat on this fine Hunting of Monsters evening as I get thrown around a lot, actually. There we go. Much better. And a weak beak. I should actually... Oh, I probably screwed up your name, didn't I? Well, whatever. I am notorious for mispronouncing names very, very frequently. It is very common for me. And hello, I'm gonna pronounce that about a dozen different ways, all of them probably wrong. Welcome to Viperland and the chat, nonetheless. I apologize for my inability to ever get a name right. Rolf, that works. Nonetheless, welcome to Viperland. I think this is our second to last hunt of the evening. That's a pretty good one to almost end it on. I think the next one will be the final one, whatever that might be. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep bouncing, but I don't really care. Getting my songs, damn it. Also, maybe getting a hit to the face. Wow, okay. Ouch. Wait, I have anti-dragon bombs. Time to move, though. This is only like my second kill of the guy. That's why I've not grinded him much. Somebody just queued it up. I'm doing viewer hunts, and somebody was like, hey, let's hunt this. So, we're hunting them. Very, very angry cephalopod. I don't think I've seen or heard his horn. I might have to look into that. I honestly haven't seen many of his weapons. I haven't done enough kills to get any of them. Alright, I'll just be shoved down over here. And yelled at. But in terms of monster design, I love this guy. Sure, plenty of people don't like the fight. It's a bit on the easier side, I suppose. But it's still just really cool. I love the design. I feel that way about a lot of monsters, so that's not exactly news here. Alright, I should get that attack back up. Ouch. Wow, okay. Oh, he... Never mind. Welp. I didn't cart, I suppose. Ow. Yeah, I haven't either. Whatever it was, it just one-shotted two separate people. Well, that was a lot of pain. But that does mean the next hunt will be our final hunt of the evening. Bringing us around to the end of it. Oh, was that the event one? Okay. Yeah, that stung quite a bit. And now, I think... we're gonna swap to... I'm gonna swap back to my little sleepy weapon. That's what we're gonna do. And we're gonna take some bombs. We did it. Defy all expectations. There you go, exactly. Everybody expected us to win, so we did the unexpected. Under arts, yeah, that's probably a good idea, isn't it? Actually, you know, it would still keep... it keeps me with Hunter's Oasis, which is alright. But I do kind of like the Shoryuken, so I will swap it. Thank you. I just enjoy Shoryuken and things. Hard to go wrong with it. And what do we have for the last one of the evening? Ah, okay. This is how we started the evening. This current weapon is Malfestio bits. It is a Malfestio sword and shield. Yeah, this was actually the first hunt somebody queued up for the evening, so it's also the last one too, which is pretty nice. It's almost like circle of life, man. Like, it ends in the same place it begins, man. Like, think about it, dude. It's like a circle. Yeah. Double Shoryuken? I will try. I probably won't have mine up by the time you do. Oh, hey, look. Let's get some cool stuff first. My bags are already almost gonna be full, though. I guess my bags had more room than oh, because the old bag, duh. Da-ding. Nothing fantastic. I'm a-coming, slowly but surely. I forgot there was a shortcut there. We completely forgot about that. Where the hell is it? Maybe I'm just wasting time? I did just see you rocket up that way, right? There you go. Gotta actually jump off. Hey, Leggy. How you doing? Yeah, I forgot that you had to roll. I've never actually used it, but somebody had mentioned it a ways back. Thank you for the tip. I totally would have forgotten if I didn't see somebody just literally shoot off the edge, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's a thing. Already KO'd? Hot damn. I didn't apply any oil. So now is a good time to do so. Or not. Did it apply? It did. Okay. Ready to go. Come on back. We're just gonna beat you up a little bit. And have our weapon power decrease super fast, but... there we go. Okay. Alright, some bombs set up from Viper. There we go. Wakey wakey time. Yes! Aerial hit! And I actually got him too. That's all good. I got the hit. Ah, almost. Getting a little better at that aim. Alright. Ooh, my Shoryuken's ready, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to accurately hit the head. Also... Damn it! I tried to heal people, and I got injured instead. That's how this goes. Alright, well, you're alive for another few moments at least. Got you again. Alright. Now to see if I can find a good spot. Regret nothing! Except missing. Alright, well, I tried. Why would I sheath my weapon to use an item in Sword and Shield? Who knows? Lack of practice, I guess. That is my last life powder, though, so... Good luck, everyone. You are out of help from the Viper. There we go. Sweet mount. Now would have been a good time to use the Shoryuken. But whatever. No regrets. Oh, hey, look, more nap time. Some stamina oil. And a sharpen real quick. Nice shot. Oh no, he yelled at me. I should have dodged it, but whatever. I was too busy striking for the kill, and then getting sat on. And then getting shocked. You know, it was all part of my plan. A well-known fact. Never said my plans were good. In fact, they usually end up with me dead. Okay, hold on. Can I get to the head from here? No, I can't. Ah, I was trying for it. I kinda figured that was gonna be the case, though. Oh, hey, Leggy. You're still very much right here, aren't you? Damn it! Ah. Well, 0 for 2 on Shoryukens. Come on back. I don't think I'll get a third try. He'll probably be dead before then. I'm willing to chance it. I also should have eaten a steak while I was over there. Ow, or dodged at any point. Yeah, go ahead, yell at me. Yeah, I know I have to be patient, but instead, I just shoot for it anyway. If I was actually really trying to land one, you're right, I would be patient with it. But I'm kind of just dicking around. We're gonna have him dead anyway, and it'll feel good if I get it, but I'm not willing to sit around for 10 minutes trying. I'm just gonna shoot it, see what happens. How I do. I'm gonna miss anyway, aren't I? Alright, got him, but he was already KO'd. Still, no regrets. Breaking all sorts of bits on the fool. And he's limping away again. Just as a final screw you, you're gonna get destroyer oil. And break something at the last moment. Oh, or we'll have somebody setting a trap. That's a good plan too. I like that plan. Hey guy. Wait, if you're gonna set a trap, that means... what I get to do... damn it! Yelled me out of it. Let's try that again. Oh, you placed the trap on the previous one. Okay. Well, never mind then. Stop being that hunter and continue actually fighting him. Nice! Well done, everyone. Yeah, rip the trap, but at the same time, he didn't have much HP left. We kinda had him screwed up there. And that will be all for Viperland for the evening. I will likely be streaming some Tales of Berseria tomorrow before D&D. Figure sometime in the 1 p.m. Eastern Time hour, give or take. And Thursday, back at my usual time of 11 p.m. Eastern Time, I will be back here with more Monster Hunter. Friday will probably be more Tales of Berseria. Saturday's probably going to be more Tales of Berseria. I've been in a big Tales of Berseria mood lately, but that's how it goes. Thank you to everybody who hunted alongside me tonight. Thanks to everybody just chilling in the chat and watching. You're fantastic people too. Thanks to anybody watching these archives. People do, not sure why. Thanks to all the new followers, adding all those sweet little icons down in the tip jar below. Every new icon's a follower, and you're all fantastic people. This has been Viper S for Viperland, and until next time, see ya. No, sorry, Velvet, best girl. I hate to disagree. Megaloo, funniest, perhaps. Velvet, best. But everyone's open to their own opinions. I always thought Edna was the best girl in Zisteria, but my friends all disagreed with me. So, you know, everybody's got their favorites. But now I am actually going.